It's fine. Everything is fine.
Is it?
Welcome, agents, to strain 51 HNS21 of the 0 Point Report, a broadcast all about the news surrounding the Secret World IP. Today is Thursday, October 28th, 2021, and I'm your host for this evening, Ocho. With me tonight, we have a bunch of people. We have, of course, joining us, we have Jimmy the Rabbit.
Hey,
We have Two-Ton Waffle.
morning.
Always morning to you. I don't know when you sleep. We have, and then joining us, special guests tonight. All the special guests. We have starting Scrivenomancer, Joshua
Deitch.
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 That's
it's
what I was
okay.
going to go with
It's
first.
exactly how it's not spelled.
Joshua Deitch,
Hello, everyone.
Scrivenomancer. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Bringing the spooks.
The skull is actually made of words
Oh, nice.
Well, that's cool.
Okay.
from The King in Yellow.
Okay.
Oh,
Even
sweet.
better. We have also with us community manager at Funcom. No, community manager.
Yes.
Right?
Andy Bendit.
Correct. Hello. It's good to be here.
There's one reason the word community representative went into my head, and I was like, that's not right. That's not right.
Technically correct, but yeah, my official title is community manager.
Okay.
For really splitting here, is a senior community manager, but it's whatever.
Okay. All right. No, we'll
Lord
respect that.
Community Manager.
No, not quite yet. I have a
Elder
lead.
community manager.
Maybe yes. Yeah, that's fine.
Lord Commander.
God Emperor Andy Bendit. Community overlord.
Then we also have joining us in chat, we have Vomer.
Hello.
Hey, Vomer. And of course, if anyone else wants to come and join us in chat, you are more than welcome to. We've got Shnoff and Alphabet, or Schnops. Is that, that's how you pronounce it? Schnops? Schnops?
Schnapps. Yeah, Schnapps. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Schnops. Yeah, okay. Schnops. And Alphabet Head joining us as well in our private chat
That no one else can see.
that no one else can see but us.
Howls at moon.
So you guys are more than welcome to join into the audio. You're already here. You've got the link. If you want to, you're more than welcome to. We are doing a special event tonight where we're playing Heiden Shriek. All the Heiden Shriek that we can stand. The question is, who's going to be a part of the tournament? Because I was thinking of doing a tournament. Who's going to be a part of the tournament? If it's only like 4 people, that's fine by me.
Is this a tournament or a talkament?
It could be a talkament.
Let's go.
Not both.
You should do if we can't get enough people for like a tournament, we can maybe do like a raffle or whatever for other stuff if we wanted to give stuff away.
That could work too.
I mean, it's up to you. Obviously, I'm just putting the suggestion out there because I'm happy to. We chatted, so
we did. Forgot to register. It doesn't matter. You can join in. We'll give you the link real quick.
But you can have your registration fee up front.
Yeah, pay your mortgage. Thanks.
Yes.
Sorry, we're talking.
We're talking taxes.
Yeah, before we were live, we were just like, oh yeah, it's a Thursday night. Let's talk about taxes, guys. Home ownership and yeah.
The real scary.
Yeah,
stuff.
Scary stories for older people.
Yeah, we're around the fire.
And then the property tax was reassessed.
And then you had to sit on the toilet for 20 minutes.
The APR is inside your house. No.
No, actually, I had to go to court. It was scary.
Oh God.
And then you
I'd hire
heard
a
water
lawyer.
running and you didn't know where it was coming from.
No, I figured that out. That was the kids making too much mess in the bathroom.
Oh.
That I know.
That scares the bejesus out of me when I'm like, what's running? Why do I hear water running?
And then you said it'll be less busy next week until you died.
Yeah.
No, we'll get you the link. You can come join us in our stream chat. You could even do video if you want. Just why not? No, just why not? Our only rule here is just try not to be a jerk. Really, that's about it.
All right. Who wants to play me just to start off? Just to get it
God.
going. Huh?
While we figure out how this is really going to go. There you go. That's the link to join us in the restream.
But you gotta be in early because I only have so many spots we can fill.
I'm just gonna grab you, Andy.
All right.
You can smack me around.
Oh
Don't grab
please,
him
I
too
haven't
hard.
played in so long, dude.
I
know what
don't.
the heck I'm doing. I'm actually
I've
like
seen-
nervous.
That's why I was
I've
thinking of
seen
bringing
you
in
play.
Tilty because I heard that Tilty is like plays this like Call of Duty, and
So
I
so does Andy.
want my friend Mark from QA. He used to work QA here to come in because he was like lead QA for a while, like working on this game, and he's the dude to beat in the office. He's extreme. He's
I
really
remember
good.
watching you play this on stream, and you were giving people goddamn seizures because of your constant 360.
Oh yeah, because I do play this game. Yeah, like
You play it like
I
you're
play it like I'm
playing an
playing
FPS
Quake or
shooter.
something. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I wasn't being mindful about what kind of like. Some people don't like that or can't follow that, or like some people get motion sick, and I just didn't realize that. So I know
Like
some
this-
people were like, "Oh god, oh god, oh my god." I
like
was
play
like,
with
"Oh,
like
This is the
360
view
no
when
scope.
Andy's playing. It's like
yeah." Like I grew up on Twitch shooters, man. Like that's just how I play games.
I'm
360
sitting
no
there like
scoping.
wandering through the halls. Do 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 do.
I'm playing like you have fucking Doom Eternal soundtrack playing in the background.
He's already grabbed like a rune, hopscotch through a wall, grabbed 3 more runes, trapped 5 doors, and I've picked up 1 orb.
Oh my god.
So yes, if you don't know Heiden Shriek is a game that was released by Funcom 5 years ago, just past its 5-year anniversary, just a couple of days ago, and it's a fun PvP game that takes place in Little Springs High School, or I think it's high school, yeah.
Yeah.
It takes place in Little Springs, and it's a basically school.
Yeah.
And it's a back and forth trap and scare game.
And it's technically in the Secret World universe. There
It
are
is.
little lore nuggets in the spell descriptions and in
There's,
I believe some
lore
journal
pages.
pages.
Yeah.
You get
Love
to
to
meet
hear
I
it.
bought the game.
teenage Kristen Gary.
Yeah.
Little story. I bought the game twice so I could play myself and go get all the lore pages.
Amazing.
Lore's life.
Well, like when it first came out, I paid for it twice, played myself, just to find the pages.
Thanks, man.
Supporting
I
the
sent you
cause.
First, Little Springs
I
is
sent
also
you
the
an
longtime rival of Innsmouth Academy.
Yes.
Those are
Yes.
actually technically the factions you play. So, one player, the red player, I guess, would be Little Springs, and then the blue player is Innsmouth.
Yeah, makes sense. I sent you an invite. Did it not go through,
No,
Andy? You're in the game though, right?
I am in the game.
All right. Let me
I'm
try
pretty
again.
sure I'm listed as online, right? Hold on.
Yeah. It tells me you're in game Heiden Shriek when I say invite sent. I just sent
Oh,
it again.
here. All right. I'm a boomer. I don't know how Steam works anymore.
I was like,
You kids with your Steam and your Pogs.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't. So, like, I honestly haven't played like a Steam multiplayer game in a really long time, and so I forget that like the invites go through the chat system, and I was expecting like a pop up to appear in the lower right corner, like it always does.
Oh god,
Everything-
I forgot you even have the rune thing in the beginning.
Well, I like this, yeah.
I didn't even see what runes I have. Also, I can see
Okay,
your
let's see.
screen. I'm gonna close.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, that's cheating.
I'm gonna minimize the browser.
A little bit of stream sniping here.
Yeah.
Andy
Oh
stream
god.
sniping.
Oh god. Oh god. It's a good thing I'm not streaming this because I forgot to set any of my mouse settings. So I have like super high. Oh my god. Hold on. I have like super high sensitivity, and my mouse isn't inverted because I'm one of those people.
okay.
Yeah. So I have to invert Y. There we go. So I almost
Impressive,
gave myself a little dizzy spell spinning around like that. Oh no, that's too low. I'm just giving you a head start. This is all just as planned, all according to Keikaku. Just as planned. What's the button to even use stuff? I don't do. Oh, it's the mouse. Duh. Oh my God.
Okay, so let's see. One,
I,
two,
li-
three,
I
four,
actually do
five,
not
six,
remember how to
seven.
play this game. All right.
It's okay, neither do I.
My God.
I'll say we do have 8. If Jimmy the Rabbit, Scrivenomancer, Waffle, myself, Schnapps, Alphabet Head, Shant, and Vommer. We do have 8. That is a March Madness style tournament.
I have a confession to make. I just realized a few minutes ago that this game is not compatible with Mac, and that is my personal computer at the moment.
Oh
I have a work computer, but it's doing some tool things right now that I dare not interrupt.
no! Okay, fair.
You're compiling the Watson.
Yeah.
Curse you, Apple.
Andy, did you want to just join the tournament? Andy, join the tournament. Come on.
I mean, I guess.
If you win, we're just gonna love you. How about that? I mean, you
All
know,
right. If I win, then I get to choose someone else to just get stuff.
that sounds fair to
My
me.
discretion.
That
You
sounds
get your
good.
raffle after all.
Yeah. I mean,
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Haha. That scared me. Oh hi. Oh no, I missed. You were right there. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. All right, whatever. I missed. What the hell?
You ruined it.
I'm so mad. You were right there. Oh well,
it was a feint.
it was.
I had that happen to me before too. When you like see someone drop an orb and you're like,
Oh,
I
think I hit
have
my own
you.
trap. Yeah, I hit my own trap. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so I was thinking I could grant one person.
Oh, God damn it.
That got him. Oh, you're in the room with me. Haha. Hello. God damn it! I did it again. Oh, do I got you? No, I don't even have Scream yet. Haha.
How do you not have Scream yet?
I used it and missed.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
recharging.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
forgot. I forgot. My bad.
Gosh. Gosh. All right.
All right, so we could wait for a little bit, see if anyone else maybe wants in.
Oh yeah, so I have no idea who listening or is participating would even be interested, but I can give away. I was thinking about doing like a jackalope and one of those jackets. So it was the pre-order bonus or it was like the link bonus.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Heiden Shriek back in the TSW days before Secret World Legends, because I don't think it transferred to Legend, or you can't get it in Legends now unless you transferred it from TSW. So
Yeah.
right.
The game went
Didn't
free to
have it.
play.
Yeah. So if you didn't have it previously, then now's your chance. If you do, then well, I would do nothing for you. But
Well,
I think that'd be great. Yeah, if somebody doesn't wasn't there in the pre SWL days,
yeah,
if they wanted to pick that up, because I love the jackalope pet. I think that's a great pet.
oh, it's
It
the best
is.
pet in the game. It's
Yeah.
S tier, absolutely S tier. God damn it, you were in the same room as me, but I couldn't. I don't know where you were. Hear you?
It's okay.
Oh,
I hit the wrong button already, at least once.
nice.
Always appreciated the authenticity of these desks and tabletops here. These are exactly the kind of tables you'd have in a lab in a high school.
Yeah, I mean, this is like
This
this is
does
better
feel
than
like
any
my high school.
chiropractor's equipment for sure, too. What? Come on. What? How okay. Fond memories of cracking my back on these things.
In high school,
Like in
Andy,
middle
what was your
school.
high school experience like?
Sucked. Hated it.
Pretty much like everybody else.
Yeah, it sucked. My entire grade school experience sucked.
That's fair.
It's on them. I'm really hot and funny now.
Now they're all living in trailers with like 60 kids.
Apparently, I found out today my mother found like a yearbook from one of my exes, and she then tried to return it to her, and so she like found her on Facebook and started
Oh no.
trying to get in touch with her, and she found like a whole bunch of my other classmates. I'm like, what are you doing?
Why? Yeah, why would you do that?
No, Mom, no.
No.
She's like, this person I talked to today went to school with you. She says hi. I'm like, what?
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
Just melt in shame in a corner now.
Depending on how bad it was. God, if my mom talked to any of my exes, I'd be like, oh god. Jimmy,
Jimmy, did you
What?
pee all over the floor?
where are you? Where are you?
If I knew where I was, I wouldn't tell you.
But what I was thinking of is if we do basically a tournament tonight, my wife has contacts for a trophy maker. And so I was actually going to make a trophy and send out a real
cool.
trophy.
Oh wow.
That's rad.
Now Andy's gonna pull up. Well, no stops.
No,
I'm not
that's
going to say it's going to be the best trophy ever, but I figured, that's some nice swag. Get a nice little
Is
trophy.
it
Little skeleton, little golden
as
skeleton.
as a Funcom employee, I will not accept any prizes. But if I win, maybe I can nominate someone to get the trophy for me. How about that?
Of course, yeah.
Great, excellent. And, oh no,
Basically, it would be whoever you end up playing in the final round. I would imagine.
yeah, maybe I guess. So like, yeah, whoever's in the finals with me just basically wins anyway, right? Other than bragging rights, if I win, then it's greater than any physical prize.
You know we love you, Andy. We would be.
Well, that makes one of us. Thank you.
We would give you all the prizes.
Hey, thanks.
I give you infinite Funcom points.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
So he made him a grandmaster.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah. All right, cool.
I'll say, but like I said, we do have.
Secret Legends anyway, dude. Oh my god, my screen is so dark. Why did you do this to me? Okay, there you go.
So we also do have with us, like I said, we have Joshua Deech, Scrivnomancer.
Hey.
And you said, which I feel like I knew this. I feel like I actually knew this when you were working on the Lord of the Rings project with Amazon. Then they canceled the Lord of the Rings project.
Yeah, the license got pulled by the license holders, unfortunately.
Oh,
yeah.
Rip.
But the team's still together. The company likes what the team was doing, so we are currently pitching and exploring new possible ideas, which is fun because I've never really been a part of that process. I usually have come in after a game idea is established and worked on it.
Nice. So like starting up anything like a new property or like new ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
but they did.
Fun.
But they didn't move you over to the New World team as well.
I was lent out and to do a little bit of work on New World, and they liked me, so I've done a little bit more since then. And today, available on your Alexas, for those who have them, devices, there is a audio choose your own adventure drama. If you just say Alexa, play New World, it'll start, and it's full of cosmic horror, and it's kind of a prelude to what goes on in the MMO.
Excellent. You heard it here first. Breaking news.
That's right.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Today. It just birthed today. I've also been keeping busy by playing live action Heiden Shriek, which is in the neighborhood, which is why I'm now doing Twitch streams for community service.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true.
Wait,
Everything
what?
I just said is true. No. Don't go play live action.
I've been wandering through a high school scaring kids.
Yeah.
I think you win this one, Amy.
What?
I think you win this one.
How do we not scare each other the entire time?
I don't know. I saw you like twice, and I wasn't able to catch you in time.
Yeah, same. I saw you like it was just at the last second. I wasn't able to get you. Oh crap! Is this not recording? What is this? Come on! Oh, it's because I minimum. Oh my god!
Okay, we are on a delay, by the way, as well. Anything coming through our Twitch chat? Yes.
No, I'm recording through OBS on my computer, and I'm recording the browser window. I forgot that if I minimize the browser window, then the feed pauses. So for the past 10 minutes, OBS has been recording a frozen screen. I'm good at my job. How do I do this streaming / recording thing again for online games? I don't know how this
Oh,
works.
you just go live. You hit a button.
You hit a button,
okay.
right? Yeah.
Just push
I
the
earned an
button.
arrow in the head there, so I'm good with that.
Signed up. You shan't. I already had you. You were fine. That was just trying to figure out. I did the sign up sheet just for fun and just to see if anyone else, how many we would have pre. But I've got you on the list.
Andy, you're 4th on my friends list.
Oh, nice. Man,
two of which are community
points, though? That's huge. What the hell did you do to get 156k? Was that like against yourself, and did you get like a perfect win or something like that?
I thought maybe, but I don't think so. I think when I got the lore pages, I just exited out of the match and then went for the next page.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't grinding points against myself. I do remember playing a bunch of other players.
That's a lot of points.
Because I think everyone else pretty much played like when the streams were happening.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Whereas I actually played the game, you know what I mean, against random people on the internet, like a fair bit for a little while. Does someone else want to
I think we got
share their screen
vote for
on Discord?
Oh.
Like we should have, so I can here. I'll stop.
I'll say let's see if we can have a whoever wants to play next, and we'll set up a I'll set up the brackets because we have currently 8 in our brackets going on. Unless anyone else wants in, speak now. Forever hold your peace.
So someone else should play Andy now.
No.
I say I'm wearing one of my spooky shirts today. I'm wearing my
Oh, nice.
Night Vale spider.
Dang! I should have worn. I wore my Innsmouth athletics shirt yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Dang it.
Still
Yeah, I have a super old Innsmouth shirt from way back when we were still doing stuff with We Love Fine. I got like one of the test prints that we got back at the office.
Nice.
So I wasn't able to grab one of those, but I actually do not own any Secret World shirts.
I still wish I could have gotten that Kawaii Revenant shirt.
Oh God, yeah. That's a good shirt.
Yeah, I don't have an official one. I just have the Tetris one that Kalani sent.
Oh, I've got plenty of stuff from Kailani. Kailani is pretty fantastic.
The Secret World, what does it say? Like Tetris champion or something?
Inventory Tetris champion because you never buy extra bag space.
Yeah.
Still haven't.
Oh my God. Amazing. Well done.
No, I use these all the time. Kailani sent us these little
Coasters.
Coasters, yeah. Something you put your drink on, yeah.
It's okay, I forget words all the time.
Forgot the name. And it has on the back. It has on the back the quote: "The bury the ultimate secret of the universe in the shallow grave" of the 5th page of a Google search.
Immortalized on a coaster.
Oh, that's cool.
I have
You'd appreciate that, Scriv.
I do.
And if you're real good, come back from the dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
I got 2 quotes on a coaster.
Here, let me see. Hold on one sec.
It's fantastic.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, so let's see.
And I got this really cool Usagi mask.
Oh, nice.
3D printed thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, Kalani said she got the model information from FunCon, I think.
Probably that sounds right. Yeah.
So it's like the actual mask.
All right. If we're talking about Secret World merch that we got from Kailani, I got this thermos from her.
Oh
Nice.
yes.
Oh yes.
This tumbler. The paint is unfortunately coming off on this top bit here, but yeah, this thing is
That's
pretty
cool.
rad. So I'm pretty happy with this. Thanks, Kalani.
Yeah.
Got
I
a
got
cloth mask. Got a Orochi branded cloth mask from her. Nice.
I got this one that says
Norvell got one of the white ones. Me and Nicole got the red ones.
0 days since
Ah,
last
very
accident.
good.
Which for me
That makes
is
sense for Jimmy.
yeah, that's
Should've
always
been-
accurate for me.
Should have been the like the secret world space program.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Orochi Space Program.
I would say the one I use more often. It doesn't have any quote on the back, but it's just my my handle and just the
Oh, that's-
Orochi symbol.
That's really nice. Yeah, that's
that
really
one I
cool.
use like all the time.
I was gonna say we
Hey,
should.
Lucid. All right, so who's gonna share their
Okay.
screen for the next game?
So if we
Like
have
one of the players has to.
I'm still trying to figure out. Let's see, who do we go for? Let's see. We got 8 players that basically are in for our competition. Fun competition, of course. Not
Oh
actually.
my god!
No, don't. I didn't even mean for that to come out that way.
I just took psychic damage. I just took armor piercing structure damage, dude. Oof! I have to do structure saves.
Never use that. Never. That's too bad. It's too cheesy. Never use that.
Incredible.
I thought that was pretty good.
That was good.
Fun
If you
competition.
use that, I'm going to demand nothing. I don't want my name attached to that.
Somebody.
I'm
click
going
it.
to demand you as disassociate me from that entirely.
After it came out of my mouth, I was like, no. Like, no, stop.
So I don't have anybody that's going to be sharing screens, and Oompa.
We need somebody to come in Discord and share their screen.
Who wants to? Yeah, who wants to come in Discord and share their screen to play a game?
Give us your screen.
Do it. Okay.
What's that? Well, like you can share in Discord. You can share just the game. It doesn't have to be like your screen. You can just share the game. You don't have to share your,
Oh, don't share. Yeah, you don't have to share your video, your face, or anything like that.
or your bookmarks, or any of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't actually really want to see that.
I mean, if you want to show your open tabs, I don't mind. But
Just your screen and your social security number.
also, what was the street you grew up on? And your mother's
What was your
maiden
first
name.
job?
Your pet's first name.
Your true
First
name
car.
written in blood.
Your name written in blood. I have yet to see that on an application, but I would not be
Blood type.
surprised.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's do this. So, okay. It created a list of 8 for me randomly. I did it through random.org to put all of our names onto a list.
Oh no.
And I figure it'd be 1 plays 2, 3 plays 4, 5 plays 6, 7 plays 8. In this case, it would be me versus Andy.
Andy's having some audio issues right now.
This is how to get kicked out in the first round. Shant playing Waffle. Schnapps playing Jimmy the Rabbit. And Alphabet Head playing Vommer. For the first round. Those are, completely randomized. I did not pick that. But I think it's good.
All right. So
Oh
who's
no,
going
Andy's
first?
having audio issues. Okay, all right. So I'm good. Let me try sharing my screen because I am in Discord.
Where do you get a friend?
That's rather personal.
Where do you get a friend?
That's the topic.
Where do you get friends from?
I thought we were your friends.
Listen, you go to Home Depot.
The 12-foot skeleton.
Outside, there's some people,
Okay.
and if you pay them like $20, they'll hang out with you.
Why?
Here, I thought you were going to say go build the 12-foot skeleton as your friend.
I mean that also works.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
Yes, there you are.
Okay, God. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. My computer freaked out, and I didn't know how to change my audio settings on this interface, but it should be fine now. I changed my microphone.
It's okay. I had
Sounds
issues
good.
too.
Nice.
Yeah, we couldn't hear Bomber for like the first 20 minutes or so.
Nice.
It works. It works. As long as we get you back, that's all that counts.
I'm here.
Mikey, have you shared your game yet?
Yes, I just shared it now.
Okay.
Oh, we also got another person here. And Tatterhood.
Oh boy.
Now, I've told you some of the story of the goat already.
Caller, go ahead, turn down your radio.
Class and how he brought a goat and how he told the whole class.
What?
Go on.
What else are we listening to? Hello.
What?
What happens to the goat?
I gotta know. I want to know what's going on.
Now we gotta know.
What of the goat?
It craves that mineral.
Hi, caller, you're on the air.
All right. Whose stream do we got going on? So
That's okay. Tatterhood. I was gonna go ahead and put you on mute for now.
Okay.
And take you out. There we go.
hi everybody. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Howdy do.
If you're just joining in, we have with us Andy B, Waffle, Joshua Deesh, Jimmy the Rabbit,
Who? What?
Vommer. Vommer's joining in.
Hello.
Got everybody. All right, so like I said, first round, me versus Andy, Shant versus Waffle, Schnapps versus Jimmy, and Alphabet Head versus Vommer.
Oh God, wait. Who am I up against?
Me.
Mikey. So Waffle, you should be able to grab Mikey's Discord stream,
Yeah,
right?
That's what I got. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to herd a whole bunch of cats here.
I would say Waffle is basically doing the real heavy lifting when it comes to our stream.
There we go.
There you go. All right, so you just have to initiate a private match versus Andy, and we should be
Yes.
good to go.
Oh. I exited out of the client. 1 sec.
Okay, there you go. I see you.
What? I'm sorry. I was having audio issues and my client crashed. All right, now
No,
I'm
it's
in.
not you. It's just funny.
Just blame NVIDIA.
It's yeah.
Dang you, NVIDIA.
I'll do that.
Dang
I'll,
you to
I'll
heck.
definitely do that. All right, I'm joining.
And if anyone wants to smack talk New World, now is the time to do it, by the way.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's entirely your fault, Scrib, that I bought New World, started playing it.
Yeah, no, for real, yeah.
I take full responsibility.
I love how there's a little up here in the little left-hand corner. There's a
Oh, I need to close this stream. Hold on.
there was
There.
something. Whatever it's called.
Writing.
Yeah, actually, I had the stream open the whole time and was very confusing because I was stream sniping myself.
Nice.
I like in the corner of my eye, I would see movement and be like, "That's me. Stop it."
Darn it. I do not know any combinations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I wanted. Dang it.
Oh, don't go over
I
there.
think Andy, I think I almost scared you once, but instead of hitting the scare button, I hit hopscotch and just dove past you.
Sounds about right. I almost did that to myself. I actually did. I actually scared myself with my own trap because I accidentally. Okay. Out of habit, I hit E instead of mouse 1, and so I accidentally trapped the door and then scared myself.
That's why I saw you tricked. I was like, I didn't place any traps. What happened?
Nope, that was me. I frequently do that because I have like terrible ADHD and have like no sense of object permanence. So I'm just like, I'll set a trap and be like, oh, door, and then I go through it and then I trap myself.
See, I have really bad memory issues, so I'll like hopscotch through doors I haven't trapped because I can't remember if I did or not.
Yeah.
I just don't trust them in general.
I mean, that's a good policy to have. Ah.
Oof. Ah.
Oh, gotcha. He gotcha.
Got him.
I operate like Memento. I don't trust phone calls.
Oh, I mean, I don't take phone calls in general, especially because, like, with all the spam that I get too. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that form of communication is dead to me now.
Yeah.
We get phone calls from spam likely all the time. I just figure it's just somebody's name.
Right?
It's
Hello,
been
Mr.
trying to
Likely.
reach me for months.
Now, the worst one is also now getting spam text messages.
I hate those.
Yeah. So it's pretty much like two forms of communication. Like if you want to get hold of me, it's either through Messenger or some other different way, smoke signal, something.
Oh yeah, the sheer amount of spam that I get from
smoke signals. It's the way to go.
Mail too is just like, oh my god.
A lot of spam makes some nice kindling for a fire pit.
That's true.
I treat mail like Charlie on It's Always Sunny. If it's important, they'll send it again.
So many strangers are worried about my car's warranty.
Wait.
I'm like, I don't have a car warranty. What are you talking about?
I always love them. I love getting them too. My car's 200,000 miles.
Wow.
I'm like, you want to put an extended warranty on my car?
Sure, go ahead.
I think that's a losing
bet I'm willing to take, baby.
You're like, do you really want to put that on my car? I have found nothing but Andy's balls this entire time.
Oh yeah. That's what I aim for, to be honest. They're omnipresent.
They're everywhere.
Yeah. That's what. Just ask the people around Carbarrel. They'll corroborate that for you.
Like just.
Mikey, you have to use your rune combo before you can pick up new runes.
Yeah. No, I got that.
God damn it. Ugh, moron. Okay. I used the rune again by accident when I didn't want to. Oh, but it's okay.
So the one I've got should be good. I just need to find. There it is.
I wish I could see what was going on. What's happening?
Oh, drop right mouse button. I was clicking the wrong button.
Oh yeah.
He wasted his scare because he was trying to drop an orb.
Yeah.
Scared instead.
That's tragic.
Hi.
Hi.
I have a 13-week-old kitten.
Aww.
Baby.
It's brand new.
Baby.
She loves chasing things on screens. It's what another freaking red.
I would like to see the baby.
As would I.
But oh.
Aww.
I can't see because of the browser minimized.
It's okay. The game's not on there.
Oh,
it's just a cat right now.
All right, hold on.
Baby. She's such a baby too.
What a baby!
She's such a baby.
What a baby!
Oh, you're gonna
a good kiss.
You're gonna scratch my neck, are you? All right.
Oh man, if I did that, my cat would just like freak out too. He's a little biter.
I would say no. She is young enough. Like I said, 13 months. She weighs only 4 pounds, so she is not.
What a baby!
Such a baby. Anyway, back to gameplay. Cat break. I haven't even seen hide nor hair of you this entire game.
Yeah, same. I think I trapped myself in a room. Are there any rooms in here? Oh wait. No, I have to minimize the thing.
I should do that. I should be like,
I saw where you were. I'm closing the stream.
I'm in the hallway.
I know.
What?
You missed the blue ball.
Pretty much like
Mikey's like,
gosh,
come meet
darn
me by the trash can.
Oh baby. That too is reminiscent of my high school experience. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
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 I think I was
And
only
then
in
it
high
turns
school
out I
for
like
like a
dumpster
year.
diving.
I was in high school for like a year, and I was absent for like 2 months of it.
Nice. I trapped myself in this room. Hold on. I'm just gonna. Okay.
I might have stabbed
darn
someone with a pencil. Maybe. Or a protractor? I stabbed someone with something.
What?
Jimmy, you shouldn't do that, by the way.
Yeah.
Listen, when I say, if you're going to keep doing that, I'm going to stab you.
That's not the thing.
It's now your fault if you keep doing that.
Eh.
Of course, I'm also like looking down. I'm not even looking up. That is the worst part to be. On the screen here.
Welcome to.
I like how Mikey's priorities are completely different.
Listen,
Different
I'm an
styles.
explorer. I play games to explore.
What is
Yeah,
this
let's find the
computer
lore.
screen?
There's
What's
lots
on
of
it?
cool
Can
details.
Can I send
There's a
something with
lot of cool
coordinates
details
next
in
to
here.
it?
This is very 90s high school, I can say.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Actually, it's nicer than my 90s high school, but the computers look about right. You remember when they had the keyboard locks? Had
No.
those weird little circle kind of keys.
Horror Compendium
Oh, the
locked and
barrel
inactive.
keys?
Ugh, how dare you?
And I had the same kind of computer at home, and all those keys are universal, so I just bring my key to school.
No, what you
Oh,
do
nice.
is you break off the top or the writing part of a pin, and that works too.
Yeah, but I had a set of keys because I had the same computer at home. And they're universal.
I never did any of that silly stuff. We just installed Unreal Tournament on all the lab computers and played at lunch.
Yeah, I'm older than you. My computers did not have that.
How old are you again?
41.
Oh, I'm not that much younger than you.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah,
I didn't have
guess. I mean,
Unreal Tournament.
Back in the
I
day, they
played
had
Unreal
the,
Tournament,
reel-to-reel.
we were like in the same area, but I don't know where you were. I mean, I'm only 4 years younger. I'm 37, so like we're pretty much the same generation.
37. I'm not old.
Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, if you think about like high school, that's like a pretty,
Yeah, I mean that is
Decent
pretty
difference.
substantial. Yeah, I agree. Dang it.
But I
Like
do
right next-
remember Unreal Tournament. It's just that was 4 years after I was at high school.
Oh, gotcha.
3
Yeah.
years or
Yeah, me
something.
too.
Dang it. I just saw you dunk your orb. Oh, god damn it. Where are you? Come here. Come here.
Nope. Nope.
Got ya.
I just realized I was holding it. I was like, no. Oh. Ooh.
You were holding an orb. Yeah.
I was holding it and I was like, no, throw it. I'm gonna see you.
Nice.
Well done, Mr. Bennett.
Help.
My kid would be proud. My oldest is known as.
I'm not saying I put in a very good showing on that one, but
You put in a showing.
I was here. That's
You did show people.
No one can take that away from you.
It was an effort.
It was certainly an effort.
There's another kitty cat.
I feel like that might have been a 1 versus 16 seed there.
Oh,
There you
Hello,
go. Hey.
He's so annoyed right now. He's so mad.
He's like,
He's
I
so
will
mad.
murder you.
I will pay for this later.
He's so pissed. I love him.
The thing about the kitten is that the kitten is so young. She's like, I don't care. Just throw me around.
Yeah,
That's cool.
he's 2.
oh, yeah, the cat in the face.
Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi.
This is also Show Our Pet stream, by the way.
All streams are potentially show
'Cause
your
why
pet
not?
streams. Mhm.
All right, so who was next?
Shant and Waffle.
So I gotta get my
Alright.
my
Well,
profile
Waffle
link.
should be able to share his screen at least.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Shant and Waffle. I mean, if Alphabet Head and Vommer, if you two want to go ahead and do yours.
No, that's what I was asking. Is like, how do I get a friend code or my profile thingy?
For Steam?
For Steam?
Yeah, for Steam. Yeah.
If you do the... Oh, I'm getting a lot more ads here. Vommer and Ace Rimmer. Sure.
What? Oh yeah, I sent that.
If you do the add a friend, it will bring up a whole screen that says either you get a friend code or send a quick invite link or just try searching for the person's name.
Oh, your friend code copy. There we go. I was gonna put that in the Discord. No.
What are you doing back there?
That's.
I know.
What are you pasting in there? Quick, someone copy that number down. It must be important.
Actually, I'll do that.
Oh, kitty.
Oh man, one time I accidentally alt-tabbed to like Notepad++ that had like a whole sheet of like work passwords on it while I was streaming.
Oh my god.
It was only for a second, and like it was. I had like maybe 4 viewers at the time, but you know, there's VODs and shit. I had to delete that VOD right away and then go.
Yeah, you're
change
like, nope, I
all
got it. Yep.
passwords.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that was such a pain in the ass.
No.
I'm helping Insane New York Raid. Oh.
Stella. Oh, it's bitey time. Yep.
Tatterhood, how are you, Tatterhood?
It feels weird not to be streaming on a treadmill. I don't know how
Do
this
you
works
like?
anymore.
Is your brain? Do you feel yourself like moving forward slightly?
Yeah, no, it just feels weird not to be moving. It's
I
like the
had unmuted
reverse.
you.
So who would I
It's
be
like-
matched against?
Alphabet Head, but Alphabet Head just said that they're helping Insane and a New York Raid.
They said that they're an observer earlier in the chat.
Okay, so they're just observing. Okay, I thought they were in for the competition.
Crap.
Well, I mean, you can
Yeah,
just go on to the
it's-
next round. We can just give you a pass. That's fine too.
It's like sea legs, you know.
Does anyone
Like,
else
you know,
want
we got-
in? Basically,
on a boat.
is Lucid Nightmare. If you want in, Insane. If you want in,
Who's Waffle playing?
Waffle, Shant.
Okay,
Shanti 3X.
started yet?
I'm in the game.
So you got to go to play and then private match and then invite somebody.
Okay, Insane just watching too. That's fine.
I don't think I have anybody in my friends list.
If there is in the Discord.
Oh,
channel,
Alphabet Head. Don't know how to game this game. It's fun.
You don't.
You're
I
in
mean,
company.
obviously, you don't know. You don't have to know how.
You don't have to
just-
know how to
we-
play. I mean, did you see
we've-
how I did? It's basically
We've
you
made that
combine.
pretty clear.
Yeah, you just push buttons.
Yeah,
You,
that's,
you
that's
combine
exactly.
runes and then you
Click
scare
it, click
people.
it, click it.
If you think you see someone, you scare them.
You just click buttons and things happen, and then you inevitably lose. That's how this game works.
All right. So we can just say, yeah, Bomber, you just go on to the next round.
Yay, by technicality.
Yeah, I haven't played a first-person game not walking on a treadmill in like 2 months. So it's like the reverse of sea legs, right? Like
That's what I mean. Like if you watch scrolling text going up for too long, and then you look away, suddenly like everything else, like the entire world sends a looks like it's slowly going up.
Like I'm not saying I'm gonna be any better at games if I ever stop playing. I think I'll be worse actually. Because I'm too used to compensating for the treadmill.
Insane says, is that why they call it Jimmy Legs?
I don't know. Do they call it Jimmy Legs?
Which I think is pretty good.
Like tomorrow night, I'll be drinking and streaming Overwatch on the treadmill, and yeah, it's usually like 5 or 6 hours. And I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, if I don't think I could hit shots if I stopped walking on the treadmill. I'd be too used to compensating for the movement. Because like when you walk, right? Like your arms, like your torso does this.
Paging Shant.
I haven't played Overwatch in a while.
Okay. Alright, friends.
Yeah, I do have restless leg syndrome anyways, insane. For sure. Just normally.
I developed that again after I got sick. I don't know why. I was like really good for a while, and now at nighttime, like when I'm trying to get to bed, my legs have been kind of bugging me.
Hey, Uni.
Hey, Uni.
Like my knee is vibrating right now. Like my right knee is just going.
Okay.
That's how I burn calories while I'm sitting still.
Okay.
Because my legs just vibrating. My boss used to hate it. We'd go on site somewhere together, like working, and then he'd be like, "Knock it the fuck off!" Because at the corner of his eye, he'd see my leg vibrating up and down.
Okay, so Shant, are you here? Are you around?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know you were in voice with us. Sorry. We also have Shant. How are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to find 2-ton waffle on my Steam list.
He put the friends link in the general in Discord.
Yeah.
If you click that, and then he's got to accept it.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to accept it.
Waffle. What are you doing,
yet.
Waffle?
Ground control the major waffle.
There you go. Okay.
Then you have to click your friends and click accept, and then you have to invite.
We're here for kitty cams, really. Yeah, my kitten will show up periodically from time to time because she's crazy.
Yeah, it's about feeding time for mine, so he's going to be... He gets really clingy and hovery when he wants food.
There we go.
As do most of us. I get very clingy when I need something from someone.
That sounds very relatable.
Hashtag relatable.
So it's like Stewie on Family Guy. You got my money?
Mummy,
you got my money?
Oh, I thought
you got my money.
Yeah, he's like that. He'll just stare. Sometimes, like if I'm really absorbed with something on the computer, he'll just like sit next to me and just stare at me.
Oh, my cat does that
He
too.
stares at me, or like then I'll just like jump up on the table and sits directly on my mouse cord or on my hand. He knows not to sit on the actual keyboard now. He knows he gets in a lot of trouble for that.
What our new kitten has decided to do is pretty much almost every night that I've been able to sit down and play some games is she hops right up onto my desk and just starts batting at whatever is on the screen. I'll move the mouse around and she's like, ah.
Yeah, my cat does that sometimes too.
Everything is a toy.
Yeah,
I remember back in the...
if I'm playing like a strategy game and like all the units are running around or something like that. Yeah. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi, cat.
There's way too much running around.
You're so bored.
Back in the Quake days. Back in the Quake days, I had a cat that I think actually killed one of my monitors because it was a tube monitor, and it would just go to sleep on top of the vents. On top.
Oh, you're so aggro today. What's your deal, buddy? What's your deal? Ow!
All right, so this is Shant versus Waffle.
Can anyone see the score? I can't see the score.
0 to 500 or something? No, 10,000 to 500.
10,000 to 10,000.
11,000 now. I think.
What the hell? Is it just
a little
my
low,
screen?
A little low res.
Shant, am I pronouncing your name, or how would you like your name pronounced?
Shantae 3X.
Just Shantae 3X.
Yeah, but I'm also
Shant-
Tatterhood.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I muted that one on your other one there.
Okay, and we're seeing this through the eyes of Waffle, correct?
And we still gotta figure out what happened with the goat.
Oh yeah, what did happen with
What of the goat?
What about the goat?
Speaking of cat,
My cat's tail is super thick, so he just like bats my face sometimes with it. He can just like move my mouse around with it by hitting it. It's he's got
So Vommer, I'm already out. Do you want to just play?
You're gonna play me?
Oh,
No.
I would say it's also just playing whoever else wants to play.
Okay, I'll fail horribly.
Well, do you want to? I guess that's a question. Are you saying you want to run matches simultaneously, or do we want to see all of them?
I think
because we don't have that many.
We don't have that many, so I think we could see all of them. But if you just play fun games on the side.
Oh yeah, we could do that too.
Get the training going.
That's right.
I know I'm doing a faux pas here. Carrying my orb.
Oh my god. What?
It's a bold move.
That was a bold move. That was the mile run with the orb.
See, run across everywhere.
There should be an achievement for like lapping the place while holding an orb.
While
holding
not
it.
getting
God.
scared.
That's why I said, like, I'm
multiplayer,
looking
yeah.
down too much. If you look
Yeah,
down
there
too
is something
much,
multiplayer.
because you got to be constantly on the lookout for the other person as well.
Also, I forgot that there's like a sprint mode. I saw you use it, Andy.
Yeah.
By the way,
To
Scriv,
become visible.
what's your if you want to send your
Yeah, I forgot it.
your
Keeps moving.
Steam.
There it is.
I think
Oh, wait.
you can't play, right? Or
He
did
said he
you
got
think-
Mac.
Oh, that's right. He can't play. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm currently on a Mac for my personal computer.
Max.
Mac.
Would you like to tell us about any of the lore for this game?
Oh yeah.
Well, let's see. It takes place in the 90s, and it's in the secret world. So you get kind of a blast from the past with Kirsten Geary went. Or no, she didn't go to high school here. I think in the journal entries you said
Yeah.
person writing the journal encounters her,
Yes.
so you can see a teenage Kirsten Geary in the
Yeah.
lore. And then
Which
the
is
spell
awesome.
descriptions feature. I kind of turned those into like little mini stories, and one of them, or a couple of them, feature
You're
recurring
live,
characters.
you know.
What?
What?
Nice.
My
Oh,
roommate.
Crimson Chirp.
Hello.
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 Hello, fellow citizen.
Hello, fellow kids.
How do you do? I
So
know
what are
where
you saying,
are.
Screw?
Oh, just that the spell descriptions in the game have a little bit of lore hidden in them too, including a few reoccurring characters. I think there's Laughing Jane?
Laughing Jenny?
Jenny. Yeah,
Jenny, that's what it was.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
from the agent? The agent Laughing
Yes. I think she started here
Nice.
though. I think she
Yes.
started here, and then
the Laughing Jenny agent reference is a direct reference to the
Right.
Heiden Shriek Laughing Jenny.
I don't believe I didn't I didn't get that before.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, you didn't
That's
get.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, yeah. I've got the lore here somewhere, and it's very quick because it's just little spell descriptions. I can give you the abridged chronicles of Laughing Jenny.
Oh, please, yeah.
The grunge magus of the 1800s.
Yes, yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Fantastic. Aw. Being such a good baby now. Look at him. He was literally attacking my arm earlier. He just might. He might still go.
I mean, it's cats. That's what
Yeah.
they do.
He might go.
They love you the first second, then they slice you to bits the second.
Yeah, look at. I mean, I don't know if you can see some of these marks, but he does.
Also,
my,
can I say
my arm's littered with cuts too? Sorry.
Yeah.
not related to Laughing Jenny, but can I say that the fact that Kirsten Geary shares a catchphrase with Cyborg from Teen Titans is pretty awesome. Booyah!
I've got one here. Fright Pocket. Hide a terrifying surprise. Portals to compartmentalized parallel dimensions were traditionally stationary and anchored to the ground. However, Laughing Jenny, Trickster, Alchemist, and Rumored Resurrectionist revolutionized their use when, on a misty November night in 1819, witnesses heard her cackling in her laboratory while exclaiming, "Ha ha! Now all of my dresses have pockets."
That is definitely a Laughing Jenny adventure.
I like that
Also,
every.
like-
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying that there's another one where it says she's a juggler and a cryptozoologist. Like she's got like lots of
each
jobs.
I was just about to say each different Laughing Jenny entry in Heiden Shriek has like 3 different titles for her each time.
Yeah. Hopscotch. Laughing Jenny, poet, conjurer, and infamous burglar. Invented this spell in 1852.
Oh, yep.
When she flashed through the walls of a reputedly impenetrable castle in the Bavarian mountains. Witnesses estimate she enjoyed this distinction for as many as 8 seconds when she rocketed out of the rear of the fortress and off a cliff.
Also, taxidermist, hexer, and micro calligrapher.
Micro calligrapher.
Let's see here. Laughing Jenny, libertine, exorcist, and amateur dentist, devised this spell, Shrieker Trap, to combat young gangs of phobo mages plaguing the streets of London in 1833. Years later, during games of hide and seek, local children were known to sing a refrain to one another: "Who frightens the frighteners? Jenny knows, Jenny knows."
Is Laughing Jenny based on like an actual person?
Not really.
Okay.
She kind of. I think I wrote that one where she rocketed off the out of the castle, and then I was like, there needs to be more with her, and it just.
Also, Scapegrace, Magus, and Tafophile. Those are the three more job descriptions for her.
I have here yodeler, thaumaturge, and alleged pirate.
We need to just get like a list.
Snake milker, Mambo, and former lover of one or both Lafitte brothers. Who were famous pirates from New Orleans.
That's you again.
Merciless victory by Waffle. Oh
God,
no!
Valiant effort.
I was
Shanta.
I'm an easy pick.
It's quite all right. Waffle moves ahead to the next round.
That's okay.
It's all good. It was a good game.
Good game. Well done. Well done. Next up on the list is Schnapps and Jimmy.
Oh, me?
You, sir. Will wonders never cease?
Do I have Snops on my friends list? Snops, do I have you on my friends list?
I'm gonna brush this cat. There's just hair everywhere. Oh my god.
So exciting stream. Andy is brushing his cat.
I know.
I did put my Steam link in the in general in Discord.
The links
You could also just
expire
also
really
just-
fast.
their friend's name is, or their Steam name is the same as.
Yeah, it's just Jimmy the Rabbit. Snops, is your Steam name the same or is it different?
It's the same.
Theirs is the same?
Yes.
He's just going nuts at my hand.
Arr.
Maybe because I'm doing this to him. Okay. No, don't zoom in now. He's gone. I'm empty-handed. I have nothing as I sink into the abyss. Goodbye.
I sent an invite.
For here lies Andy, catless. Into the abyss he goes.
You knew him well.
You knew him well.
Did you though?
You'd like to hope so.
Ow, ow, cat. Ah. Hi, Stella.
I could read at your eulogy. I can be like, he identified as an attack helicopter.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh my god. I transformed myself into a helicopter in the game. I don't talk. I actually really, to get
The meme takes on an entirely different meaning.
I actually really don't like that joke.
Yeah.
I think it's
But-
I think it's really
but
disrespectful.
you did
Yeah, it's pretty
turn
dumb.
yourself into an attack helicopter.
I did literally turn myself into an attack
In
helicopter in the game.
Shambhala.
Correct. Yes, I did.
That's
did do
that's
that.
the reference to the joke that we're making here.
So
Yeah.
the scenario
I
was
know.
switches.
Yes, yeah. That's the context. Is that I actually
Yes.
did transform
There's
myself
more context.
into an attack helicopter. Yes.
Yeah.
But of course, that did end up soliciting a lot of that joke in like Agartha and stuff. I was like, I'm not going to do.
You're like,
this
well,
anymore.
wait, maybe,
Yeah,
maybe. Not.
yeah. I wasn't really cool with that. So
Aware helicopter.
yes, at the sight of the full moon, I grew like my head turned into just.
He was bitten by
What was-
a helicopter.
Oh God. It's like God. What was that old cartoon that there was like,
Turbo Teen.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yes.
You know exactly what
The
it is.
Incredible
That
Turbo
sequence
Teen, I
that-
believe.
That horrific, that horrific gif of like the kid morphing into the car. That's me with the.
That's the worst.
And I think it was when he got heated up, he turned into the car and he'd have to
Mm.
cool off. I vaguely remember, like as a car, he had to drive into a shower and somehow.
That's weird.
That is quite some
He
lore.
had did a cold shower.
Yeah, it's like an '80s
Yeah.
cartoon.
When he's all revved up, he's got to take a cold shower.
hmm it was like a superpower. He could turn into this amazing car, but it was also, it was like it was like a Teen Wolf complication. It would happen when he didn't want it to happen. I remember there was one time he was stuck kind of between transformations. That was really horrific. Like half of his
Oh,
body
God.
was
half
was
man,
his
half,
face
man,
was
half
like-
car.
Yeah.
Good lord.
And that was our '80s cartoon segment.
So anyway, that's me transforming into a helicopter.
And he's
I
the
saw-
Incredible Turbo Teen.
I saw that in Rick and Morty. Morty turned into a car.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
where it was
Howard.
based off.
that's what that was referencing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So wouldn't this mean when he's Vandy?
Yeah.
Andy.
I'm more partial these days. I'm more partial to Andy Vendit.
Vending
The
machine.
30-story
vending
tall bingo
Yeah.
vending machine in the middle of Kingsmith. Yeah.
I liked when you were a door. I thought that was pretty good.
Oh yes, yeah, the floating door. Just yesterday or a couple days ago, I was messing around on Agartha to check the extra life shirt stuff, and I turned myself into a haunch of meat.
Oh, no.
That's why I needed the meat thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I just turned myself
Beautiful.
into. I think I'm still a lump of meat. So I never changed my appearance back.
Oh,
Andy, you're a
the
beautiful
floating
woman.
head.
I turned my morph values to 0 to disappear my head until I zone or whatever. I think that's how it works. But yeah. Sorry, that's like command usage stuff. There's a command called morph values in Secret World, and incidentally also Age of Conan. That controls a bunch of your like facial feature stuff and. Yeah,
I remember.
just-
I remember one time we had a costume competition, back when it was Beyond the Veil. We had a costume competition, and I remember that that you joined us, that you were there, but your avatar is wearing a mask.
The Oni mask, yeah, the samurai mask, yeah.
And it was because
that.
you were like, yeah, I broke my face somehow.
Yep. No, I had so I had two heads overlapping with each other. So like one part. So I had a female head inside of my male head.
Oh no!
And so, like
okay.
features of the female face were like clipping through my face. And I didn't know how to fix it. I do now, but like no. Kept the mask on. But yeah, it was because my face was like super bugged because I
got him.
I played with forces
by Jimmy.
Played with forces beyond my comprehension.
Did you zoom around as the haunch of meat? Zoom around.
It actually rooted me. I couldn't move.
You try sprinting?
Oh yeah,
shockingly,
I forgot about sprint. Yeah. No, I didn't sprint.
Aren't too ambulatory.
I was I was spinning around.
Spinning me.
I think I just killed Waffle.
Fatality.
Oh. He can't take the meat.
He can't. He can't take meat.
No.
Spinning meat.
Yep.
You gotta make a gif of it.
You understand? No, there's.
Yeah, look it up on Google.
Don't do that.
Do it into that.
No,
do not type that into Google.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I did.
Are you sure?
Don't. Like, don't.
I mean,
hey, we're not here to yuck your yum if that's your sort of thing.
That's
We're not
right.
here to
Hey,
kink
yeah.
shame, like it's whatever.
Whatever you want to do with meat haunches.
We're just
Hey,
saying,
man, yeah, whatever.
We're just saying it might not be safe for work.
Yeah, or Twitch in this case. Don't get banned.
So, Scriv, if you can, tell us about what's going on with the tabletop role-playing game, because I am super interested in that.
It's still early days on that, so I can't say too much, and I don't even know everything involved with it. I'm working with them and kind of providing the text they need and answering lore questions and such as best I can. But it's coming to tabletop. I don't know if the systems that it's going to be on have been announced, but it's taken the story forward in time.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, with the tabletop's great because every person's table is just another level of the multiverse. So you can take a story and do whatever with it, and everyone at their table is going to do different things with it. So you know, I'm excited to see what people do with their personal secret world, and cat butts.
Me too.
Stella really wants to do that.
That is
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm
Okay.
really
I mean,
interested to see where
it's
that
true.
goes
Yes,
too, yeah.
every tabletop game really is a separate
I
condensed
think
universe.
it's a good way, and it's kind of like I remember back in the day people would be more oh, you're doing D&D wrong kind of a thing. And I feel like at least the circles I'm gaming with, that's lessened because the multiverse kind of angle's been pushed so much that people just kind of on a meta level think like, oh no, okay, this is your version of Forgotten Realms. This is, and it's kind of cooler thinking like they exist on top of each other in the same multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the trend lately that I've noticed with tabletop gaming is just like it's you use the universe as like a framework, but ultimately it's improv storytelling with people that you are with and care with.
Yeah.
You weave your own tales and stories using the framework and using the setting with that, but then kind of adding your own twists or personal anecdotes or whatever, like wherever it goes.
And as a lore bonus in the secret world, you've got Agartha, which could potentially have paths that go into multiverses. So your tables might connect to other tables. You might port a character over to someone else's game group, like narratively, not just I brought my character with me.
That's
Well,
cool.
Another
yeah.
spook by Jimmy.
That's really cool. I barely know anything about it myself. Like I helped my project manager at the time with collecting, like rounding up some like monster information to like provide as like suggestions for like framework on like monster like as NPCs, I guess, or like enemies or something like that. So I helped a little bit with that, but I don't really know like what all else is like entails with anything with the TTRPG. But it's really cool that it's like been kind of officially greenlit.
Yeah, I've
totally.
I wrote them up some sample kind of monster splats, at least the text portions of it, for the Revenant, actually.
Nice.
Because I've already said basically that, you know, I'm like I've always kind of like wanted to be into tabletop, but have never really I don't know, found the right group to do it with, essentially, or you know, but I'm like, for this kind of thing, like I will DM this.
Yeah, dude.
Make some lovely
I'm
streams.
I would like. I'm not much of a tabletop guy myself. Like I've only ever played, like way back in the day when I was a young whelpling. I played a little bit of AD&D and then like barely played since. I'm in a group right now that's been playing for a year and a half, and then we play a game called Lancer, and that's been really great. And
Cool.
Yeah, during lockdown, oh, go ahead. Sorry, my story goes in a different direction.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically it's very much a similar thing. Like, I mean, we had intended to do a Lancer group anyway before the pandemic. So we had a session 0 like in February, like a month and a half before everything shut down.
Now, what is Lancer?
Oh, I'm sorry. So Lancer is a far future mech combat tabletop RPG done by. Do you know the webcomic Kill 6 Billion Demons by any chance?
I do not.
Okay, it's done by that author, or the artist and author of that, Tom Parkinson Morgan, with help from Miguel Lopez, who now works with Wizards of the Coast, I believe, on Magic the Gathering. So those two created this universe called Lancer. It's yes! It's like if you kind of had a cross section between like a little bit of Destiny and a little bit of Titanfall.
Merciless.
Jimmy ends up with a merciless victory with 1 second remaining. There was 1 second left on the clock. But Jimmy the Rabbit moves ahead.
I got the last scare in.
Okay.
I've been tabletop gaming, I think, since the year that this game takes place. I saw one of the posters says in like 1991, right?
I think so. I
think that was my first box D&D set, which led to the talk with my grandmother for some late satanic panic action.
The Shanta 3X says, I've always thought TSW and SW are parallel universes, and Dark Agartha is at least the end of one of them. Thought that was a great way.
Dark Agartha is certainly, it's certainly like an end of something and some possibility.
Yeah.
Like it being Agartha, right? Like it is like Josh had said, like Agartha has like, you know, virtually limitless possibilities and places and whens, including wheres. So yeah, Dark Agartha is just a dark portent of a potential future where things go wrong.
Lots of them, like every day.
Well, yeah. Well, yes.
A different bad one every day.
If you're looking for a good battle, that's where to find them.
Though, by the way, the legends for Dark Agartha are amazing. Like they just are. Those are great.
Yes, they are.
I'm a big fan of Dark Agartha in general.
Okay,
but
so
Oh, sorry.
So with Jimmy winning, if anyone wants to join in now, by all means, you could join in now and play Vommer. Anybody?
Bueller.
Going once. Otherwise, Vommer's just gonna move ahead. Going once. Going twice. Bueller. And okay, Vommer moves ahead. All right. Works for me. So the next round would be Andy versus Waffle.
Nice.
Right,
I do unfortunately have to run now.
Oh.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Say, well, it's been great having you on with us, Scriv. It's
Yeah.
always a pleasure to talk to you, man. We love you.
Happy to hop on anytime or most times. And
And congratulations again on working with New World. And of course, like I said, we're working on Secret World.
Mhm.
And of course, anything you're doing with World of Darkness. And if there are any
Yeah.
other worlds out there,
World of Darkness. I've been doing a bit of Vampire the Masquerade writing, 5th edition. I recently had in Trails of Ash and Bone. I have an adventure that takes place with incestuous necromantic vampires in Florence, Italy.
Oh my!
And there's all kinds of great stuff in there. I'm rather proud of that one. Also, and it's not quite out yet, except as a early unedited copy right now to the Kickstarter backers. There's a game called They Came from Beyond the Grave, which is a humorous horror game where you play essentially in bad 70s Hammer era like horror films. And,
oh wow, okay.
That game was one of the most fun things I've ever written for, and it should be more widely available soon. But at Drive Thru RPG currently, there for $3 there is a quick start. It gives you the rules to play a single scenario, so you can be up and playing instantly. But but yeah, if you guys ever want to do tabletop games on a stream,
Oh my,
totally
I'm
down for
down.
that. Yeah,
I'm totally I mean, I'm just down for tabletop in
I'm
general.
itching for that. Yeah, me too. Actually, in general, but
just in general.
But streaming would be good. And They Came From is excellent for that. It's very MST3K kind of humor.
Oh no! Don't tell me that. That's
In fact, they
even more.
Onyx Path, the company that produces it, just announced some partnership with MST3K, and I don't know what that entails, but I'm excited to see.
Say, Andy says if you want to do any mech combat RPG.
In case y'all haven't noticed, I'm an enthusiast for mecha anything. So
nice.
If it's got to do with robots, I want it. That's why I like my answer. Hi, cat.
I say, but at least when this SWL it's the Secret World, not SWL specifically, but when the Secret World tabletop ends up becoming more available, like
I want to play that, dude.
Oh,
yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yep. I think we should totally stream that.
And then, Andy, you can build your your junkyard mech.
Oh yeah.
I would say that would totally be in universe.
It'll be tabletop. It'll be whatever your imagination and game master allows you to produce.
If not that, then at least hopefully I can do like Detritus Prime sort of like pet kind of thing.
Get the Scorpius mech.
Oh my god.
Here's a traveling party and a giant scorpion mech that's Andy.
No, I'll be the tank factory.
Wait, the tank commander or the tank?
The tank.
The tank.
Just the tank.
Now I'll roleplay as an Aegis system, like a sentient Aegis system unit.
No.
Roshi's gone too far.
Hi, cat. No, not the keyboard.
You just rotate shield colors.
Like, I'm a psychic shield now.
Wait. So you're like a mood ring. So like purple shield.
Yep.
Red shield.
Yeah. Now I'm a demonic shield.
No, I'll be an Aegis unit that's possessed by a dragon-made non-human person AI. So I'll just switch randomly. And I'll be self-aware too, because I'll be like, oh, I'm part of the dragon, but why am I trapped in this Orochi horse shit? Death to corporations or something. I don't know.
Existential crisis.
Isn't that Yumi? Is it Yumi? Am I saying the right name?
Yuichi.
No, not
Yuichi and Rumi.
No,
Rumi. I put the Y instead of the R. I said Yumi. Rumi.
Racist.
Rumi. Wait, how is that racist? If anything, that's alphabetist.
I'm messing with you, man. I'm Japanese. I can say that. I can make fun of
it. I'm gonna wish everyone a happy Halloween.
Have it.
Yeah,
yes.
you too, man.
Yes, have a great night, man.
It's good seeing your face.
Always
good
a
seeing
pleasure.
Yours. Bye-bye.
Oh man, always good talking to Scriv.
No, I was gonna say though, like Rumi, you know how she's in the pink mech.
Security 5.
Oh yeah,
Security
yeah,
5.
yeah.
You'd be like Security 5.
Yeah, I was
kinda.
thinking.
You'd be
I
somewhere
could be
else.
like a possessed Orochi drone or something like that. Yeah.
Like in wetware.
Possessed.
Yeah, like wetware. Because she's the little drone, and then she hops to the.
Oh, I meant like
the big,
bigger one.
yeah,
the drone
big
who had
one.
flesh inside of it, who still had a spirit. Sort of. It was very disturbing.
But in a good way.
Yes.
A good kind of disturbing. The
Sure.
kind that we keep coming back for.
Didn't want to outright spoil all of it. Hi, kitty.
This is where, yeah.
This is the real action, baby.
This is the real Heiden Shriek.
My cat has chosen this exact moment to scream at the door.
So, like I said, the next one would be Andy versus Waffle.
Works for me. After this short intermission featuring my cat Stella. All right, I'll play.
Yeah, of course.
He's gonna just sit here because he's hungry and it's time for feeding. So we'll see how this goes.
All right.
So I'm surprised my kitten hasn't made another appearance.
All right, Waffle, I sent you an invite.
So if anyone in the chat or if anyone here, I'm up for another round. If anyone wants to, just fun play me. I gotta stop putting fun in front of things.
Fun, come play you. Does anyone want to have fun and come play you?
I'm gonna. Do you hear the knife whizzing through the air now? It's on a crash course to Pennsylvania right now. It's homing in on your position. I can't close my friends window. Okay. Oh my god, this cat is just right in front of my computer. Oh my god.
Yes, I got it.
That's how he lets you know that you need food to feed him.
He's gonna bat at like an orb. Watch.
It can't be worse than.
I need to minimize this window. God damn it! All right.
It can't be worse than Tron. He wanted to come fight me with one of my kids. Use one of my kids to beat me with, and I was like, fine, I'll grab the other one, and we can.
I bet on the kid anyway.
No, we were gonna use them like swords. Like I grabbed one kid, he grabs the other one, and we just start hitting each other with the kids.
Oh, that's.
That was the plan.
Interesting. All right.
Andy's cat can steal our show every night. That's fine.
Let me pick it up. Okay.
I think he's working on Paladin.
Oh god! Oh, I hit my own trap. I'm an idiot. Cool.
It's all right.
I think in my round I did that like 5 times.
I did that in the last one, and it was really bad. I hit the lightning trap. That thing sticks you for like a while.
It does.
The lightning one is like way too long. That should be nerfed. I'm just throwing that out there. 10 years later, whatever, but that thing should be nerfed. That thing is way too long.
5-year anniversary for this game.
Yeah,
Nerf lightning trap, guys.
Nerf lightning trap. That shit is like 30 seconds. It should not be that long.
Oh, I'm blue, right? I forgot. I was red so many times. Oh god.
Wait, whose screen are we watching?
Oh, this is mine.
Then I think you both forgot what color you were.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because right as he said that, you had a blue orb, and I was very confused about what was happening.
Oh.
Oh, well, there's a scare.
Goddamn altar.
You know, it's kind of a bummer that like you don't see this scare from your side. Like you
Ace
can see
Rimmer.
it says
Alphabet Head, let's play.
Yeah, it would be cool if there was like more feedback for the player doing the scare on a successful scare instead of just seeing the blob kind of like undulate a little.
Well, it does say like spook. It comes up and says spook, like you. Spook
Yeah, I mean
them.
it is a little satisfying, but like it's not as cool.
Well, at first you don't even. I don't know. It should. I think it should say scared, or I don't know something. It doesn't. At first, I thought I got spooked, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm the one who hit the button.
Yeah, and it's especially when you miss, it feels real bad because it's like, how does this work? Or did I hit anything? I don't even know.
That's like why I'm constantly like strafing to the side when I drop off orbs. You know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get people.
I don't know
to
where
miss
my altar
something.
is. Oh my god.
Yes, that's one of the hardest things too, is figuring out where your altar is.
I don't.
So it's like,
I haven't
I found
seen
one
it
of the.
spawn,
I found one
and
of the orbs.
I don't
Wait.
have my usual. Oh, there it is.
where
I
am I
don't have my
supposed to go?
usual summoning thing.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you have the combination, that's the other thing I forgot is like the hex rooms change every match.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's
So
random.
Certain combinations don't happen. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I got. I'm just gonna look if I got all the achievements for this or not.
Don't eat this. That's not for you.
No, I didn't even get all the achievements. I just got all the lore and said, "Screw it." I'm done.
Good plan, to be honest.
Oh.
Like a third time for that.
Oh, later, Alphabet.
I think you're pretty late on that.
Maybe. Probably.
Well, there's one that says "get scared 50 times." That just means you have to lose a bunch.
I want my altar to be here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
When? I trapped myself in this room. Damn it.
Some of these are pretty specific. Scare your foe with meat face wearing a sausage necklace and a chef's hat.
That was really specific. I had no idea we even had that.
Yeah, that is really fucking specific.
Extremely specific, yeah.
That's your combo.
Yeah, well, right? I fucking finally got that thing like 2 years later. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
hey, which one is called meat face? Oh, that's one. Okay. What does it need? Meat face, sausage necklace.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Okay, I think that's the finger necklace.
I'm sending you an invite.
Right. Yep.
I don't have the chef's hat. Fuck you, game.
Well, now you have more resupply.
Apparently, I haven't unlocked the chef's hat yet.
Probably we need to just play this more. That's really what it's coming down to.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just put on the mini hat in the sausage fingers. Maybe that'll count for something. Trick your foe into being abducted by their own hungry void. What is no fear? Dispel your foe's no fear.
I think that blocks a single scare, I think. For limited time. I actually don't know.
It should be a spell, right? I should be able to look it up.
I have no idea. I can't remember. I don't know the specific effects. Or what they're called.
Yeah, no fear. Receive immunity from next shriek. That's another Laughing Jenny thing. Butterfly Collector, Necromancer, and Nyctophile. Nyctophile?
I think Nyctophile, yeah.
What does that mean?
Not sure.
Maggot Bouquet and Graveyard Tree. I'll teach my fear to be afraid of me. Again and again, 1, 2, 3. I'll teach my fear to be afraid of me. Damn. Maggot Bouquet sounds pretty gross.
Yeah, that sounds awful. I don't like that at all.
I mean, Graveyard Tree is like whatever. That's just a tree in a graveyard. But Maggot Bouquets. So you would need to... Yeah, you would need to dispel. So okay. So you have to use the dispel thing on someone that has the no fear thing. And then you have to shriek them. That's an achievement.
That sucks.
Like I could probably get these if I just played myself.
Yeah. Autumn.
I knew you were around somewhere.
Oh. Wait, well, that was a tombstone. How did he get the tombstone?
What?
I saw the tombstone come up.
I don't know.
Is that...
Very nice, very nice.
Thanks.
Who is next?
I think,
Next,
Ucho-
oh, I'm sorry. I'm playing Schnapp. Sorry. Who won? That was
Andy won.
Andy won. Andy won. So the next one would be Jimmy and Vomer.
Oh.
Okay. Let me. I can share my screen again. I think.
Wait, insane. What's you every night? With the cat or what? I missed the context for that. Okay. Just
Yes, that
sitting
was
here.
that was in reference to a cat.
Yeah, the cat just sitting here. I guess he went away eventually.
Like, oh, fine. You're not gonna feed me. I'll find something to eat.
I am overdue on feeding him, but he'll get it later.
Concentrating.
What's you messaging me on Slack for? Oh.
Oh, it's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. No, it was a great idea. Never mind.
Should not have done that.
Should not have done that. No. Wait. That's fine.
You fucking kidding me right now?
I remember the original like internal pitch that we had for this game was very different tonally. I remember I think we wanted to go more for less of like a 90s kind of comedy kind of deal and more like dark foreboding, like grimdark kind of stuff. And I think there's a reference to it sort of in one of the spells, but there was actually supposed to be like a neutral third party like AI unit that roams around in case you like try to camp and stuff like that. It'll find you if you like stay in one place too long, that kind of thing. It was much more like competitive. Like it's supposed to be about like you're trying to solve a puzzle before your opponent does. I think it was supposed to be like in a castle or something like that. I forget.
Got him.
Yeah, because this game and the park were kind of like you're testing for Unity if we're going into Conan.
Unreal, but yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the park was kind of the park was our Oslo studios, the counterpart to or Heiden Shriek, because park came first. Heiden Shriek was the Durham studios counterpart to the park. Just like getting Unreal experience moving forward.
Oh yeah.
I literally just played the park on stream last night.
Nice.
So I've actually seen quite a few people playing the park.
Park's a good game, man. Yeah,
Park is a good game.
It's a fine walking simulator style game. Of course, Joel will teleport behind me and break my neck for calling it that. But
it literally says that when you start the game.
I know.
What's funny about that is I was playing it while on the treadmill. So it literally was...
It is actually a walking simulator. Amazing.
It was kind of like VR-ish, honestly, because I was like walking, like.
Yeah, that makes sense. The park's good, man.
I think I did like 5 miles or something.
Nice, dude. Yeah, how long? I want to know how many steps you got in during the swan ride scene. It goes on for 3 trillion years.
but yet has a nice, satisfying ending to it.
Oh yeah, it's a great scene.
It is totally like a slow build up to just like a horrifying conclusion.
Yeah, it's
like,
great.
That's fantastic.
But when you've played it 100 times when you're testing it, and you have to go through the swan writing, and you're like, oh my god,
no,
it's again.
How did I miss?
Got him. I gotta poke around to see if some folks played Moons of Madness at all this Halloween.
I did.
I figured you did.
It took me 2 streams. And Park took 1.
Park's a really short game, yeah. Moons is considerably longer.
It was fun. Yeah, the Moons took 2. But I was trying to get faster at it. I wasn't reading everything.
You try to speed run through it?
I legitimately was trying to work on, like, originally that was a concept. I was going to try and speedrun it. Next week, I'm going to speedrun Secret World.
Nice.
Again?
For Extra Life. I'm going to attempt to speedrun it.
Already?
I did it last year, but I'm going to do it this year, hopefully faster and on a treadmill.
Just take that level a little bit higher.
I want to, I got to see what times...
If I hit my donation goal, I'm going to do at least 1 mission on guitar on the treadmill.
Oof.
That should be interesting. Sorry, you were saying? I cut you off.
Oh, yeah, I want to see... I think one of our guys in QA, like... I'd be curious if you can beat our QA's time on speedrunning the new player experience.
For
Secret World Legends, like the beginner section.
Oh, just beginner area?
Just the beginner area, and just like, yeah, because we have to do that. Like that's part of like our blocker testing or whatever. Like that has to be tested every single time anything that like changes. And every server downtime, like we have to test that specifically and all that. So QA has gotten very good at running it.
Well, I can tell you the whole game. To the end of South Africa, including a bunch of like side stuff to do little, like, you know, do lava game and other weird shit for donations. It was 28 hours last year. I did 28 hours straight, and I got a character all the way to the end.
Nice.
But that was also with Jimmy mode on the character.
What's Jimmy mode?
So Nervell, when we were beta testing the patch last year.
Was that when he turned your screen upside down or something?
He
basically
made
it's
this
an entire
buff.
game mode, yeah.
It's a little buff that comes up on your character. It's literally called Jimmy mode. And it's got its own description, but essentially what it does is every so often it randomly changes your controls.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's funny.
But it's like, it's not just like the Nightmare in the Dream Palace ones. It's like every direction just takes you backwards, or every direction only takes you left. Like it's really weird.
That sounds like something Nervell
well
would
done,
make,
Schnupp.
actually. He's sadistic sometimes when it comes to that kind of thing.
Son of a bitch! How did I miss that?
You were so far away, man.
Yeah,
you got to get closer.
I didn't know it had that short of a range. I guess.
Yeah, you got to be like breathing down their neck.
Think shotgun, not sniper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably not good.
No.
I'm stuck.
You just fumble around now, yeah.
I still don't. There we go.
Sorry, I'm yawning a little bit. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, so I'm just like kind of like right now.
That's fine.
I didn't sleep well last night. It's usually like I usually don't sleep well.
Yeah, I haven't slept well in like a week. It's stupid cold.
Dude. Yeah.
I would say it has been a week.
This week's gone by pretty quick for me, but I've been absorbed in a bunch of stuff, so can't really complain. I mean, as far as like my own little like realm, I know like as the world burns around us, yeah, it's great.
Right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
As we fiddle.
As we fiddle as and then
Rome burns.
trance into the metaverse. Yeah. Like,
Oh yeah,
my
speaking of
God.
metaverse, that's what
Oh,
Facebook
no.
is becoming.
No, I know. That's
Yeah.
that's why I made that joke. Yeah, it's like I made this joke on Twitter or whatever, but like I look forward to the eventual corpo state war between like Chevron and like Google or Alphabet, Meta,
Oh yeah.
Nestle, because they own all the water in the world or
Yes,
something like
yeah.
that. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you mention Nestle like that. I was like, oh yeah, yeah, they would be a player, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you know, because like water isn't a basic human right. Sorry, I'm not going to get on my soapbox. Anyway, this is really purple.
Damn it.
I mean, I think for the most part, we're all pretty much on the same page.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating.
Which I think is why we're sort of drawn to stuff like Secret World itself, which is sort of like, it kind of, as they say, you know, there's a bit of truth in every joke.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like, what makes Secret World compelling is that think of, you know, like wouldn't it be nice if there were actually like these shadowy organizations really running everything, and it wasn't just actually pure chaos and everything just vying for
On that note, actually, I was just reminded. Have you guys seen that show Inside Job on Netflix?
Yes, I've been watching it.
Oh my God, it's literally
so
like it's literally like if you're like Illuminati the cartoon. Like it's actually amazing. Like it's as soon as I saw the trailers and everything, I was like, oh my God,
dang it!
Is this a Secret World cartoon? Like what is this?
Wait, what's it called again?
Inside Job.
I haven't heard of it.
It's a cartoon on Netflix. It's almost quite literally if Illuminati antics were made into a cartoon. Like Secret World Illuminati.
Oh wow.
It's so good.
What's up, girl? Oh, you just want to fight? You just want to fight? You just want to fight?
Dang it.
Arr.
Vollmer got a lot more points than me.
Wow.
Way to go, Vollmer.
Whoa, Vollmer.
Like a lot more.
Wow.
Rock on, Vollmer.
Didn't fail.
I scared you 2 times and that counted for 2,000 points. What the hell?
Vollmer.
Nice job.
I mean, that's why
Nice.
Vollmer basically took the pass in the first round, is because
Giving you the easy one.
obviously it's well deserved.
There was a pool shark. It's like, no. This is like my first time playing. Go ahead. I want to see how it plays, how it works.
Have a great night, Schnapps.
Night Schnapps.
But yeah, I think I'm on like episode 6 of Inside Job or something like that.
I'll have to check that out.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What are you doing?
I mean, it's not pretty good. It's really good. It's really fucking good. It's ridiculous and awesome.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, so that would put as our final match Andy versus Vollmer.
Nice.
Oh shit.
All right. I was gonna say it'd be really funny if Vollmer won the entire tournament through just getting buys the entire time. Like if I just forfeit and just declare Vollmer the winner.
I mean, we're
Just
fine with that.
Winning the whole
anyway.
thing on technicality.
Vollmer's amazing.
Agreed.
So one of you has to at least, in order to make this more entertaining, hopefully, one of you has to share your screen with Waffle, or just share your screen in general.
Well, you just have to share the game on Discord. That's all.
Oh yeah, right. Just the game on Discord, basically. Yes, you don't have to share your actual screen itself.
Again,
Yeah, if you're in Discord, there should be a button to like share the game you're playing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? By the way, my cat is batting around at my feet, a tiny computer mouse.
Aw, little mouse.
The mouse.
Oh, that's super cute. All right, I'm streaming in the
Yep.
your thingy. Does that work?
Yep, that works.
All right, cool.
There we go.
It's a little too adorable. She is quite cute.
Oh, you can't see my cursor. All right. Duh. I can only invite you to watch. Why?
Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on.
Waffle's a watcher.
No, I'm just dumb.
Yes.
I was like, why can't I invite Bomber to my game?
Hmm.
I'm dumb.
You have a cat now? Everyone has cats. Cats and cats and cats and cats.
On the speedrun thing, I probably am gonna drop some money on just getting a higher sprint level. I think when I start it, because I don't want to be there for 30 hours.
That's fair.
What I did for my announcement of the event is whatever money I spend on the character, I'm gonna match in donation to Extra Life.
Oh, that's cool.
But you should
So,
definitely get your inventory up.
No, I'm never doing
Yeah,
that.
you're going to have to do
Yes,
that. So
that's what Andy. If you see him playing this, you should just increase his inventory size anyway to
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
max out.
You know what Nervel did on the test server because our characters had 500 inventory slots.
He removed
on the test server? He just filled it with tacos. He just gave me
of
a
course he
billion
did.
tacos.
Of course he did. Yeah.
At least they weren't winter caches.
or was it the
Just
Krampus
all the
rockets?
caches.
Also, I still have the character from last year called Marathon Man, and he still has the Jimmy mode buff on him.
Sort
it's
of
still
sort of as a joke this year, actually, for this winter, we're thinking of not doing the winter cache.
there. That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, I think I pitched it to Chris, and he said different Chris, not Norvell, but Tamtor, because he's the associate producer on the MMOs now.
Okay.
In addition to still being in customer service, so he's got 4 hats on right now. But yeah, I was like, yeah, we should do the fire cache for winter. He's like, okay, because he knows that the winter cache is a meme now. So
Yeah, well, because winter lasts forever. It literally just is.
Well, yeah, because we leave it on for 6 months. So
after winter ends, it's
it's Halloween ends and then it's winter until the
winter until June. Right. I know. It's stupid. I agree.
It doesn't really bother me much.
because it is sort of like real life anyway,
Yeah, I mean it's funny, haha.
It's
but
always winter.
We do it every year because we're dumb. So it's getting a little old. Because I saw Errol pulled some stats of personal, how many caches they've gotten over some amount of time, and it's they have it's a 5-to-1 ratio of winter caches to every other cache.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Well, the winter cache is around for half a year every year.
Right, it's literally around for half the year. So yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Damn it! Fuck. I thought you'd be there.
I think I figured out. Isn't next year should be the 10-year anniversary for Secret World? As a whole, as a product.
As a whole, yes.
Next year should be the 10-year.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the original TSW launched in 2012. So yeah, that would be correct.
July 3rd, 2012. Yep.
Yeah.
We just have a hole, I think, in our shirts because of when TSW ended and SWL launched. I think there's a hole in the shirt numbering, but
right, because SWL released June 26th.
Right, and we're counting that launch of Secret World Legends as the 1-year anniversary or whatever for Legends. That was a deliberate decision back then. So whatever numbers you see, or whatever anniversary numbers you see, will be probably strictly for Legends. But
yeah, Secret World 10 years next year.
Yeah, man, that's wild.
Gotta do something.
The beast noise is so insane. I hate it so much. Got him.
Oh, got him.
I was waiting to see if the door would open to make sure you're actually still there.
Oh my.
I wasn't really watching the video, and now I am, and yeah, now I'm seeing the Andy Bennett movement. I kind of wasn't paying attention at first. It's
yeah.
Yep, I know.
That's actually kind of settled down from what I remember.
Yeah, I mean, now that I'm being self-conscious about it too.
Don't be self-conscious about it.
Being self-conscious about it.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the nostalgia we were looking for.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I meant to use that. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Oh,
Vommer's secret is their stream sniping. That's really what's going on here.
The other thing I forgot about Jimmy mode.
We trust that's not going on.
Jimmy mode randomly would summon a creature as well sometimes, or creatures.
Yeah, I saw the whole menagerie once.
Like, yeah, so it's like sometimes, like, and they're very low percentage, but sometimes this pack of leets will just swarm at your feet.
Oh,
and
yeah, that sounds like
some of them are biting your ankles and some of them are not. And you can't tell which ones are hurting you. So you have to use an AoE attack to like smash things so you don't die.
Amazing.
And then you'll be left with like the non-attacking ones will just follow you around. But what really threw me was on the marathon playthrough, I was on last train to Cairo, right? In the train, in the section of the train where it gets set on fire. Mm-hmm. And what does the Jimmy mode decide to spawn? Trayan, the werewolf from Dark Agartha, who decides to do Pained Howl, the giant circle AoE, and I have nowhere to go because the train car is on fire. And even if the train car wasn't on fire, the train car is not as big as that goddamn circle is. So I just had to stand there and get stunned by the werewolf and try not to die. I think I managed to live. The other one that was pretty funny is I was in Cost of Magic on the ramps in the vampire place, and the Tokyo golem just popped out of nowhere and tried to laser me off of the platform. That one was pretty surprising. I think I actually fell off of the platform onto a different platform. It managed to not blow the run. Ideally, if we can hit the donation goal by Transylvania, I would like to do Cost of Magic on a guitar on a treadmill. I think that would be super cool.
Just attempting it sounds.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm going to get the achievement. I just want to try and do the mission. What was that?
What's going on here?
Huh? What? There you go. I was like, what is happening?
What were you commenting about?
I thought you were following, basically.
Yeah, it looked like you were following someone at first.
Yeah, I mean, I technically sort of was.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, I made a decoy clone that carries like a fake orb.
That's what that was. Okay.
It goes towards it goes to the altar.
I got decoyed.
Well, I used the decoy to find the altar.
That's a strat. That's cool.
I mean, yeah.
It's a fake orb. It might be. It's not. Haha. I don't know I can't tell the difference between the two.
Can you tell the difference between the two?
There is a difference. There is a difference. Yeah.
Okay.
The I think the explosive orb has like a different effect. Like it looks a little bit different. I think it has like a different kind of like particle effect in the center or something like that. I forget exactly.
I think that's where the strats really come in is basically really shifting up the spells.
Yeah.
Because as far as I was playing, it was just like I'm just picking spells at random.
Yeah,
I got this rune. I got that rune. What does it do?
Oh, that was an explosive. Yeah, I'm dumb. But I just flicked it. So, oh my god. I just flicked it, so I got fucked. But yeah.
Well done, Bomber.
Why, thank you.
It resets the counter at least.
You got 30 seconds left, and I can't really see the scores.
Well, Andy's in the lead.
Oh, Andy's in the lead?
Yep.
Yeah, the scores are super blurry for me. I would be able to tell when it ends, probably.
Yeah, on the stream, I think it's pretty hard to see. I just happened upon that for luck.
Oh, Andy B.
I mean, it's got to add in bonuses, but I imagine that that's not going to make a difference. Nice, you cleared 100,000.
Getting over 100K.
You just
I think I
destroyed
got
me.
That's fine.
I got over 100K earlier tonight too. I forget. Was it against Waffle? I think. I forgot. I think I did that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's someone. I have no memory of 30 minutes ago, let alone.
That's okay. That was a fantastic match.
I did
Very
it.
nice, very
Fun
nice.
Common employee
Well
wins.
done.
Yay.
Well done.
Yay!
Hooray!
You have
The guy in the trailer wins. I still can't get over that we actually used like half me and Nicole's faces on that goddamn banner. I cannot like.
We were saying that was the first time we saw Nicole, and I invited Nicole tonight as well, but she never got back to me.
Yeah, she's probably tied up tonight.
That's fine. It happened.
She just got back from a trip, like a big trip around like East Coast and stuff like that. So she's probably really tired.
Oh, yeah, I saw some more pictures.
Yeah. She got to hang out with Insane and her partner, and that was really cool. Took some really cool photos. But yeah, she's.
I literally just showed my wife the Heiden Shriek trailer with you guys in it like a couple days ago.
Goddamn trailer! Oh my god! Oh yeah, shoot.
I said that was our first time seeing Nicole.
Oh my god, dude! Oh, no, no, Lord! I cannot believe like we had some audacity with this trailer, dude. Like, oh my god.
Like just completely ripping on
Stranger Things.
Well, Stranger Things for one, yeah.
Right when Stranger Things was like had just come out, was like peak zeitgeist at the time. I think like 5 years ago. I think that was like right around when like season 1 came. Of course, we had the fucking Trump and Hillary masks too.
Yes.
I forgot about that too. Oh my god.
Thoroughly terrifying.
Oh my god. I totally forgot we did that.
You find the magic word, make the highest score, or scare them 3 times in a row for an instant victory. You ready?
How long is this video?
Hold up, doesn't matter.
This is a different trailer.
I know.
That's a few minutes. It's just like
it's moving very slowly. I'm like, it's like 5 minutes.
Probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's just like a streamer compilation.
So cool. Yes, there we go.
8-bit Ryan.
This is one of those
Slow
games.
zoom in on.
This is one of those games like randomly around Halloween I'll see someone streaming it, you know. Or I think like the past couple of years,
there's some Korean dude that streams this to like 100,000 people. Yeah.
Yes.
Like, what?
Yes, that's exactly what
yeah. We see that too. We're just like, what?
You're like, by the way, Heiden Shriek is like the #1 game right now.
Yeah, it's like why is Heiden Shriek on the front page of Twitch? Like, what happened?
I mean, it is a fun game.
It's quite fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's PvP, and I always try to, whenever I tell people about it, I always try to like sort of pare that down because I'm like, it's a PvP game, but it's not like a PvP game. It's it is player versus player, but it's a lot more
party game.
Yeah, more like party game, but it's just the fact you can't see the other person is massively different than like on any other PvP game.
Yeah,
I've always kind of likened it to like a fighting game, classic Street Fighter or Tekken or something like that. Like you know, it's a PvP game, but it's more about like having the person that you know, like they're playing with you. Like you can play online with randos and that's whatever, but like the real fun is like when you're playing with someone you actually know.
Oh yeah, like if you're not on like camera, at least be on voice and like, you know, talk shit. Like that's
yeah. Just like goof around with each other and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the old Funcom logo. Jeez. About that.
I feel like it's the same way for like Shambhala in Secret World. That was way more fun on the PvP voice when we did like the events and stuff.
I believe it. Yeah, like on Drenek's server and stuff like that.
So Bomber.
Yeah.
What?
Not only well, Andy won. And Andy is our champion. But Andy works for Funcom. So
yes, he does.
And I'm pretty sure you already have the Jackalope and jacket already, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything that we can give everybody who participated tonight?
Sure. I don't know what, but sure.
Okay.
I can give stuff. I just don't know what. I don't have anything in mind beyond like Heiden Shriek pre-orders or like tie-in bonuses.
I mean that's fine. That's fine to me. I think that's great.
If anyone watching right now doesn't have them and wants them, speak up in chat and just like message me on Discord or on the forums or something like that. Give me your character name, like your character nickname. I'll try spawning it. I'll try to spot it on you or something.
I'll say Shanta came and participated. Schnapps, Alphabet Head was here.
Yeah, I'd be totally fine with that. So
and
yeah,
Vommer, I will be sending you a trophy.
Nice, good.
I'm honored.
Hold on. What are you doing?
So yeah, if they don't have it already, then yeah, I'll just need their character names because I need to find their account and stuff. But yeah, once I can do that, like once I find their account, I can just grant the items to them or spawn them on their character or something like that. So,
what are you? Okay, sorry. I just have.
Is Kitty being mischievous?
Oh.
Yeah. She's trying to climb underneath my computer, my PC.
Oh baby.
Oh baby. By the way, Ochi, this is the first time I've seen your face. I think.
Really?
Maybe it's because I don't watch this. Like I always listen in, but I've never actually like watched any face cam stuff. I guess.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, in the past, we didn't have that. That was
right? Yeah, like back in like
I pushed for that really hard.
Oh, right. Yeah, back in any other time, I guess you've been on the show. Yeah.
When we relaunched, I was like, we should do visual.
This is my receding hairline, and I don't know.
You're a handsome fella. I was gonna say, like, hell yeah, dude. Is that a tattoo on your hand?
I've got the dad bod. What's that?
Is that a glove or a tattoo?
No, this is a glove.
Oh, gotcha,
I've got wrist issues.
Gotcha.
So I wear basically a glove. It just adds a little bit of whatever to the wrist.
Cool, right on.
No, I do have tattoos. They're just not shown.
I have no tattoos, so one day I will.
The fur babies are the MVPs of tonight's stream.
Correct. Where's my cat, by the way? Where is my cat? He's not here with me.
And also, I think was that before stream that Jimmy had his puppy as well. Yeah.
Thomas the dog.
He's asleep over there.
She's just crap. Okay.
My dog is just a big cat. Like he just cat naps all the time.
My cat just walked behind my PC, so if suddenly I cut out, it's because she's walking on my power strips and just has turned off my power. She has done this before.
We'll understand. It's a cat.
It's a cat.
Cats do that. Yeah, it's fine.
And I can't really get her out.
If you disappear, we'll just assume the cat has killed you and is currently eating your face.
That's a good way to do it. What are you doing back there?
Aw, baby.
Aw.
No, but it is something that I pushed for when we relaunched.
Yeah,
I really.
We should do video. We should do faces. Yeah,
I was like, we should do cameras, and I wanted something to be happening on the screen. I'll drag these guys into like raids or
Yeah.
defense
You're
or
like, we're doing
something.
New York raid. Like, cool. I'm down
Like,
for
we're
that.
doing
Samba
something.
dance.
Like, yeah, we can talk and cover topics, but it's like, let's have something happening on the stream.
Also true, yes.
That's a good call. I mean, that's kind of like the old streams that we used to do when we were still doing like kind of weekly stuff with Secret World, right? Like, we just chat and kind of bullshit around, but we'll just like do stuff.
Yeah.
Just to have some little visual element or being able to like interact with people in game. That's what that was kind of one of the goals of those streams, is just to like hang out and chat, and then just like play something with people, get randos playing with us, and like dungeons or something like that, give away items.
Those were fun.
Try to do that in the games. Yeah, I agree. Those were fun. Our streaming strategy is still kind of like in flux right now, and so it's. I think it's something that's still on the table to bring back. Maybe it's like playing around and having social streams or whatever. But right now, I think the current desires of the powers that be are the streams are going to be reserved for more like major updates. And
That's what it seems like.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a 7-month gap between the last 2 streams that we had for like Conan, for example. So, but we might see the return of that kind of stuff, but we'll see. Like, we got to figure out like what our content plan is, the community team is like, it's gotten a lot bigger, but for a long time it was just like me, Nicole, and Durham, and then like a couple support folks in Oslo, but they're not like, and Jens, of course, but Jens
is that the squishy plague doctor back there?
It is.
What? I love it. Yes.
I dropped my
good eye.
I'm so pissed that my beard is doing this, but whatever. Anyway,
I love it. Precious.
Oh,
yeah, little plague doctor.
It's awesome.
I love it. That's a little wiggly lantern. Aww.
Very nice.
What's pooping us?
just in time for the holiday.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. The streams down the line. We'd like to do some more, but we still got to figure it out. We're quite a team now. It's pretty cool.
But FunCon seems on the up and up.
Yeah, I mean it's
hiring too.
God, yeah. I mean we've been really like kind of putting the really focused on like getting a lot of new people right now, because we're still I mean we're I don't know exactly what I can say, but like we've been working. I think we've said that like we're working on a Dune game. I think everyone knows that, right?
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, everyone knows we're working on a Dune game.
When did this happen?
And I think the
you didn't know? Okay, no, we acquired the license for Dune, so we're making a game.
Yeah, no, we didn't know that for
a while now,
God,
right? Yeah.
A year?
Yeah, no,
More?
we've known that for a while. I think the
Something like
last
a
thing that
year,
Funcom really teased out was they said that they were working on something that has not been announced. I think that's really the last thing.
Yeah, I mean,
but they didn't announce it, so
yeah,
that was like a weird like red herring tease or something.
Yeah,
you guys know about Dune, but we're doing something else, but not gonna tell you.
But we're not gonna tell you.
Okay.
I think I know what that was referencing, but obviously I can't really talk about it.
Obviously, you can't really talk about it.
I think I know what that's referencing, yeah. But I think everything else on our table, like everything everyone's kind of known about or have known about. So like Chop Chop is still coming out at some point before the heat.
I was going to say, can we ask you about Chop Chop?
So at some point it'll come out. That's all I know. We had an internal playtest not too
because
long
it
ago.
Still looks really fun.
It's fun. It is fun.
Play
it is a fun little like roguelite kind of party game sort of deal right now. We had an internal playtest a few months ago, and it's made like some really, really big improvements based on like feedback that we gave. So it's been
nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful that we're all
Someday.
hopeful that it comes out eventually. Yeah, but it's actually pretty solid right now. I'm pretty happy with it. So we'll see. There's hope on the horizon. Ideally.
Didn't you guys also just have that trailer for the different IPs?
For when
Well, yeah. So we acquired Heroic Signatures, so we actually like wholesale own like Conan the Barbarian and what is it? Cull? Was it Cull? No, I forget. Like Solomon Kane, all those Howard, all those Howard properties. like Mutant. So I think we own Mutant now as well.
Yeah.
So all those properties are actually ours now, which is really cool.
I mean, it helps in making sure that keeping like Conan Exiles or Age of Conan going. Basically, now you don't have to worry about anything as far as paying for royalty fees or them suddenly just being like, nah, we're good. You don't, we want to cut it off or having to renegotiate or anything like that.
Yeah. I don't think there was any real danger of that. But we had, I think, before the acquisition, we had like exclusive like digital entertainment rights or like video game rights basically for like all of Conan. And that's also retroactive. So like apparently we got kickbacks for like the Conan game that like THQ made a million years ago. Like,
oh really? No.
For when someone buys it for like $3, I don't know, but yeah.
Drop it.
That's funny.
GameStop or something.
Yeah, no. Well, they probably buy it used, and we don't. That all goes to GameStop because that's their whole like business plan. Yeah, so we've been staffing up like crazy for Dune, and then we still have a lot of folks working on Exiles. I'm technically like on Exiles again now as of this year, like officially.
Sorry, this kitten's too much. Sorry, my bad.
The cats are
anyway.
Great.
Yeah.
So we've been doing a lot of that. I know a couple of people have asked me like, "Hey, it's really cool that Funcom's been staffing up so much. So when we're gonna see more stuff for the MMOs and like Secret World?" I'm like, "Oh,
you're like, yeah."
Dude, I'm like,
I don't know.
You think that's what that is for? Really?
Like as much as we love Secret World, and we always say that we love Secret World, we do understand that it's like it's not the top property right now, and it in the back of our mind, of course, yes, it would be nice to see, but we understand.
Sure.
I mean, we know.
Some people. I appreciate you being understanding. Some people, I think, are more frustrated with that, and I get it. Like, believe me, we understand. I see it all the time.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
And I think a big, I think that's a big kind of motivator on why we've been like really forthright with like helping like give licenses for the IP.
Mm-hmm.
For like third-party creators to do their own stories in, like especially with like Bloodwood Mary or Mallory's whole series, and then also now with the tabletop game, like yeah, we've been super chill with people using the property to do their own thing.
Nick45 in our chat says, yeah, Secret World Tabletop, first time I find on stream, was it said earlier? Yes, there is going to be a Secret World Tabletop game being released by...
I think it's like Star Anvil or something like that.
Star Anvil, yes. Star Anvil,
that's...
and there's going to be a Kickstarter. When there's a Kickstarter, we'll tell you when it is. We don't know.
Didn't they say it was going to be like January, February, something like that?
I don't know. I mean, who knows? Like that could always be subject to change anyway. But
right.
I think he said like because this has been in the works for a while, so I think pretty soon the creator is going to want to do like a fundraising effort for it. So yeah, we've been like piecing together. I remember piecing together stuff like a while ago for this guy. So so hope big fingers crossed that it turns out well, because I would love to see. I would love to see Secret Tabletop game. Like it's made for that. Like it'd be so good to like do that, and like I would love to be able to do like a tabletop adaptation of like some kind of like chaos system or something like that, or some chaos magic.
Well, they said looking for a Kickstarter in 2022.
That's cool. Nice.
So next year.
Yeah, I thought he said a month, but I could have been wrong. For sure, it's next year. That's when the Kickstarter.
Yeah,
for the main book.
Fingers crossed it's sooner rather than later, because I'd love to see that, and I'd love to get in on that.
You said, yeah, I just love to play it.
Yeah. I'm sure even though I'm a Funcom employee, I'm allowed to donate or whatever, so we'll see. Because I would totally like chip in for that for sure.
Oh, we got some Prime Kitty butt.
Yeah. Yes. No rubber buttons for people on stream.
And Nick45, we did also just have on the... There go my lights. Fantastic.
Amazing. Yes, Kitty, I know you're hungry.
Hold on, let me turn on my backup lights, because turning on these lights again would be too hard. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's the ZPR After Dark.
Oh, he typed in Slack too. Nice. Thank you, Stella. Good thing goes in a private chat. I almost had Stella writing like a global announcement chat on Slack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sometimes they play dangerous games when the cat's on the laptop.
Cat announcements.
Is that even
are
a little
very
better?
important.
No, not really.
Yes, thank you, Stella. Yes, tell the whole company. How good you
I have to
are.
like move out my computer box, get behind my desk, find the thing again.
Just get your cell phone and shine the light at your face. You'll be
Okay. I haven't lose his vision.
Nope. Not my
That's
mouse.
pretty much. I think I tried that. This is the second time that she's done this to me while I've been streaming.
Cat, please. No. Stella.
So she didn't find the one that turned off my computer, thankfully, but
That's
she
good.
found the one that turned off my lights.
You need stronger switches.
So I was actually thinking like I need to get like a guard or like a barrier, something like right above it,
Just
some
put 'em
sort of
underneath the desk. Like
Guys.
drill into the bottom of your desk.
yeah, something because so it goes. Listen, she's a 13-week-old kitten. What are you gonna do?
Oh, baby.
Just gonna have to stream in the dark a little bit.
Okay, my cat's using a litter box right now.
Mm,
My
delicious.
cat's
Quick, to the
looting,
camera!
That's right. Show it on stream.
You probably get well. Poor Twitch moderator's gonna be like,
Yeah.
Worse than a hot tub stream.
It's like, does this belong in a different category now?
Is this just chatting?
Yeah, it's a hot tub stream now.
Hot tub ASMR.
But yes, no. As I was saying, we did have Scriv on earlier, Scrivnomancer, Joshua Deach, and he is working on the tabletop role playing game. He's working on it, writing some of the story for the backstory for it, and some of the detail material. And they're still working on like what the system was going to be and what the whatever is going to be. But I'm excited for it. I'm super excited for it.
Yeah, I'm super pumped. But we shall see when it actually.
We shall see when it happens.
When it gets announced, yeah, properly out on the Kickstarter. Oh.
And we'll tell it here. Of course, we will. Yeah, on our streams here, we will, of course, announce that.
Oh yeah, we'll probably post about it. Well, I don't know. Can we post about it? I'm sure we can.
No, I mean,
Actually,
you gave
I don't know.
authorization for it.
I think we can. I'm not sure. So like the thing, actually, I don't even know if I can say this, but like I would love to promote like Bloodwed's books, but I think because that's like technically like an unofficial
It's like a
thing, like we're actually not supposed to on our like commercial accounts. Like I can't, I'm not supposed to be able to use like the brand account to amplify that legally.
I see that. Okay.
That's what legal said, and they're the bosses when it comes to that, you know. So like,
right.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, what legal says. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah. That's the law, literally. So,
but we'll cover it regardless.
I would say, but we can say that Funcom at least gave their authorization that the IPs can be used still.
Yeah. Like certainly, we gave them the graces, both with Bloodwood Stories and also with the tabletop game. They have, we gave them our graces, and they're welcome to do stuff within the IP as long as it's not like terrible to us or something like that, or puts in like things that I don't know. We're probably safe with it. Secret World was really good about that.
Listen, I've one of my favorite stories, but about something like that is like I'm a big Ultima fan, like the old school RPG. Ultima.
Yes.
And the story goes that Ultima 7 was at the point when Origin was being overtaken by Electronic Arts, and they had already basically made but up to that point EA was essentially being really aggressive towards Origin, and then they basically bought up Origin, and so a lot of Ultima 7 is basically like EA shaming. Like it don't even hide it really. At one point, the main character has to go and destroy these generators that are basically stopping magic flow or something. And you have to, it's a cube, a sphere, and a tetrahedron are like the shapes of the generators.
Yeah,
which
that's funny. Yeah, that's the old
which if you know
logo.
EA, at the time that was their logo was a cube, a sphere, and a tetrahedron, and it just other stuff throughout the entire game is just ripping EA to shreds in the background. But then they bought up the game, and it was basically ready for release. So EA basically had to turn around and go, okay, no, all this is fine. You can still release it.
Not worth the money,
That's
probably,
nice
to
at
mess
least.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, we know you basically trashed the heck out of us in this game. It's okay. It's fine. Just go ahead and release it.
It's all good.
But yes, it's that sort of understanding. It's like, right, as long as you're not basically flaming us.
Yeah, or putting, just like being a racist dickbag or something like that. Don't do
Right,
that,
yeah.
like, yeah.
That's generally okay.
Yeah. Hey. So yeah, looking forward to seeing where that goes. But beyond that, we shall see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we want to do any more games? Does anyone actually play some more Heiden Shriek?
I'm pooped personally, so I'm happy to just like chat for a little bit longer, but I'm probably gonna want to not. I'm probably gonna want to chill for a little bit longer.
Oh, that's fine, man.
I'm pretty tired,
fine.
and I'm gonna be.
You are our de facto champion.
Oh, God.
No one saw that coming at all.
Yeah,
no one saw that coming. Everybody saw that coming.
But yeah.
That's why I wanted Tilty here. I really was trying to get him.
He would have whooped my ass too.
Invite that Korean streamer.
He would have whooped my ass too. Yeah. Oh God, let's see this thread.
Like I really wanted to grab Romaine, and he was actually very happy. It was actually really good talking to him. But
that was my claim to fame is when Tilty was playing people on Heiden Shriek on the stream, like shortly after it launched, I think. He had played you, and he had beat you like he was 3-0ing everyone. Like like your 3 shrieks, you got nothing.
Yeah.
Doesn't it give you like a special ending or something when you just destroy somebody?
Well, yeah, you get like the flawless victory or something like that. You get some special
he was destroying everyone, and he got you as well. And then I came on, and I lost, but I scared him once.
Nice.
I scared him once, so I ruined the streak, and that was all I needed.
It's a cultural victory then, yeah.
yeah. Like I didn't make the game. This is like what, day 3 of it being out or something like that. I don't know. Like, I was happy to get one scare in.
Yeah.
Is that like when we played what is it, Conan?
Unconquered.
Conan Unconquered, yes.
Yep.
When Jimmy and I 2-man Conan Unconquered, and we were just like, we have no idea what the heck we're doing.
Dude, that game was hard, man.
Okay, so
oh my God,
Andy, we did no research at all.
No.
And I don't just mean we didn't know about the game. Like we really didn't know anything.
You just went in blind.
We also didn't actually research anything.
Oh, like no upgrades?
No. we had like javelin people, like that's it, right? But if I remember correctly, we made it farther than you and Nicole did on the stream like the day before, and you guys had like elephants or some shit. But all we did is we remembered like Warcraft and
just RTS,
yeah,
basic mechanics.
And we had pinch areas and like 500 javelin people, just a mass of the small units. Like we made it pretty far. I was impressed with
how we did. It's true.
That's so funny. Actually, I used to play a lot of RTSs. Like when I was a little younger. Like I used to play like a ton of ladder Warcraft 3. Specifically, I played a ton of War 3. I was in the beta for War 3. I played a ton of that. Was in the Frozen Throne beta. Did all that. Like I played it for years. Played a ton of StarCraft. Also, I started playing like on Warcraft 2. So like. I know my RTSs for the most part.
Like Command and Conquer.
Oh yeah! Oh my God, I love CNC, dude.
Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2.
I never played Warcraft 1, or I played Warcraft 1 for like 30 minutes because I got it in like a demo box or something like that.
Yeah, Warcraft 1 it's pretty rough if you go back and play it now.
Warcraft 1 was the game that I first played, and I did at that point in my life I'd never played a game like that, and I didn't know what Fog of War was. And it was just like your little guy in a black map, and I took 2 steps, and it unveiled something, and then something killed me, and I was like, "This game is stupid," and I installed it. And then like, I think like a year later or something, I had experienced enough other like game demos or something, and I went back and I played Warcraft 1 like all the way through, and then I did 2, and because I was just chewing through I think RTSs at the time, like whatever I could find to play. So I don't think I was playing online. I think it was just through the campaigns.
Yeah, I played Warcraft 2 a little bit online, but I only had like a 14.4 baud modem, so like I didn't really. I had to like call someone directly if I wanted to play them, and I used Kali, which was that like TCP/IP spoofer that everyone used for like old games like Descent and Doom and stuff like that. And I used it a little bit for Warcraft. I never really got super into it, mostly because it was like I would be racking up a phone bill if I wanted to like hang out online or whatever.
I think I played. I want to say I played Quake, like the demo, like multiplayer on
dude,
like
Q3 or Q1 test, man, or Q test or whatever it was called.
Yeah,
dude, that was
like, but
the shit. My god,
I had like a 2800 baud modem.
Oh my god, yeah,
like just like awful. My computer had 8 megs of RAM, and Quake had to lock all 8 to play.
Oh yeah,
which means I couldn't run Windows. I had to boot to DOS, and then Quake would just lock all the RAM when it loaded. And I found a DOS TCP/IP stack, so I could boot to DOS, get TCP/IP, and load Quake, and it was a slideshow.
Yeah, of course.
But it was super fun. I lived and breathed Quake for like a couple of years.
Dude,
I was in the Quake IRC channel like as a job. Like,
I was on Quake. I was on QuakeNet all the time, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up meeting a bunch of people through that. I like helped some guy. There was some guy that worked at Microsoft that I helped test like a super early version of like essentially like MSN Messenger, like way back in the day.
Oh, nice.
Whoa. Okay.
My only claim to fame through that was long time ago I used to talk with Gooseman, who was the creator of Counter-Strike. And he had originally made a mod for Quake 1 called Navy SEALs Quake, which was like the precursor to Counter-Strike. Yeah. That was done by the guy who made Counter-Strike. So,
did you ever? There was a Quake Rally. Do you remember Quake Rally?
I heard about that, but I don't remember. I don't think I played it, but I do remember that.
The same guys made Quake Chess.
Of course they did.
Which is they literally like all the monsters were pieces, right, on the board.
I do remember. Yeah, like the shamblers with the rooks.
You were like a floating severed head, and so was the other guy. And you would like shoot the squares to move your pieces. And they coded in like all the actual like you could castle and
so it was like battle chess kind of, but
you could en passant, And so it's all the actual. That's like when a pawn passes the other pawn.
Oh, okay.
You take it while passing. That's the pass part.
Jimmy is our resident chess expert, by the way.
I played battle chess a lot when I was a kid, and I don't know any of the terms.
Yeah, I played battle chess, but so Quake chess, like it followed the rules, but when you took a piece, like they would fight, but the winner would always be the one that's supposed to win. You know what I mean?
That's cool. That's clever.
And then the fiends would come and drag the body off the board. They just run
cool.
to the sides. But so when Quake Chess came out, I played it for 36 hours straight. I slept for like 8 hours and played like another 26 hours or something like that. I lost once and I drew once and I won however many games. I don't remember, but I remember I was really in with the guys that were making that mod.
Nice.
And then I helped beta someone made a side scroller mod.
I feel like I remember seeing that too, but I never played that.
Beta that.
I played mostly a ton of like what I played the most in Quake 1 was a little bit of 3-wave and then a lot of Quake World Team Fortress. That was like my big thing. I played so much Team Fortress. That was my number one game.
Well, I mean, Team Fortress became a thing.
It sure did.
Right?
I mean,
eventually.
Yeah, I mean the most I got into it was actually in Quake 3 era when a bunch of dudes got together and made Quake or Q3F. It was never supposed to be called Quake 3 Fortress or whatever, but it was called Q3F. And I was really in with those guys, and then they went on to create Splash Damage, which was the company that did like Enemy Territory and like Dirty Bomb and Brink and stuff like that. What did they do recently? think they did like a multiplayer module for something really recently, and it turned out really well or something like that. Hold on. I used to play with those dudes in Quake Fortress like all the time.
I was a keyboarder in Quake 1 for so long.
Same, dude. I was a keyboarder. And Descent, I was only on keyboard, yeah.
And Descent?
People would talk shit about you being on like
Descent.
9s and a mouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would literally be on IRC, people be talking shit, and I'd be like, let's go in. And then they'd come back and be like, okay, you're all right for a keyboarder. Because I don't know, like I was it took me a long time to acclimate to the MLOOK. I mean, obviously the mouse is better. Obviously.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right. But at the time, I was so good at the keyboard, and honestly, it didn't really matter that much in Quake compared to like nowadays.
True.
You know, like
when they basically build everything around the mouse instead of just like back when not everyone had mice.
Well, now everything is built around controllers anyway, so we're kind of back to that whole thing.
True.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I got my lights back on. I did. I found a way to MacGyver. I did take a pool cue.
Oh, they did a bunch of stuff for Gears of War. That's what they did.
But I got it back on.
I have found that playing on the treadmill, the controller is easier than the mouse and keyboard.
I can't get used to the controller, man. Like, I played a lot of GoldenEye, like on the 64, of course, like any self-respecting middle schooler does. Like, but never got into it. Never could get used to it. I think I tried to play a lot of Modern Warfare 2 on the PlayStation 2. That was like the last time I really tried to take the PlayStation 3.
You know what's really funny is I never had a console growing up, never had a controller. You know why I play anything on a controller these days? Secret World.
Oh,
yeah,
Secret World. I fucking hated the alt or the not alt, the hold right mouse to
move around.
To look around, yeah.
And otherwise, it was the thing. That shit drove me so insane. I spent days not playing past like the first 2 seconds of the game, trying to figure out some other control scheme, and found someone that was like, you can use a Xbox controller with like this program. I went out and bought an Xbox controller, having never owned a console.
Didn't I? I think I hit you up for that same your config. Yeah. When I was doing filming for Dark Agartha, and I was trying to use a Xbox pad to get like smoother camera movement and stuff like that. So I hit you up for that.
Yeah. I have my Xpadder profile on my website, and I think have one of the few public Steam controller profiles, because I made a Steam controller one as well. Because I used that. I don't know. At some point, I was farming Icy Claws with the Steam controller in the living room.
Nice.
Well, that also helps you because there was of course a long time ago when we did it was an anniversary in the Behemoth. I love bringing up this story. I bring it up every chance I get.
Oh yeah.
But for you, all that was literally is just you just holding down the button.
Yeah.
Like it's not even just like clicking and clicking and clicking and clicking.
Was that when we spawned the Behemoth and you soloed it? Yeah. That would put you up on like some like random branch, like way up in the Garthon.
I had the controller, and I just had to hold down A, right? Because I would just keep sending the signal to swing. The thing is, while it's probably less tiresome than smacking like a key repeatedly, it's still really annoying. Like,
I bet it cramps up like crazy. Yeah,
because you have to apply pressure. Like I had to switch fingers, switch hands. Because I was doing that for 45 minutes or something.
If you like taped it down, I'm gonna ban you for unattended gameplay.
No, I didn't tape it down. I was legitimately holding it.
I know, like put like a little stone on it and walk away.
Yeah. I remember that. That was funny. Yeah, we just put your screen in the corner. Yeah. We just like did picture in picture, and you're just like up in the corner. And we just did the rest of the stream. We're like, how you doing, Jimmy?
No, let's go check in on Jimmy. How's Jimmy doing?
It was like the news, checking in with the guy with the news. So
what's
the weather like?
It took like the whole stream, right? Like it took like the whole like hour or so to do, right?
Oh yeah, I think it was like, was it like 45 minutes or was it longer than that?
I think it was almost.
I feel like it was longer.
Yeah, I
maybe
thought
it was an
longer.
hour 15 or something.
I can't remember. That VOD's long gone anyway.
I
so
think it went a little long. I think you guys were kind of waiting for me to finish.
Probably.
And then luckily you got wrapped up with something, distracted you guys for a little bit. And I got some extra time. And then you came along and made the behemoth even bigger, and I couldn't hit it.
Like right at the end.
Right at the end, you're like, let's make it huge. And then I was like, I can't
behemoth,
hit it.
behemoth.
I can't even reach the hitbox now.
Like I had one smack left, and I couldn't hit it. And I was like, Andy, what have you done? And then you're like, oh no. And then you made me giant. You made, which I still to this day am really curious. Your solution wasn't to make the behemoth smaller. It was, I made the behemoth even bigger. Let's just make you bigger.
Well, that's a more fun solution.
I mean, yeah.
That's.
Are you asking for like the logic behind that? Because LOL, it's funny.
I mean, it sounds good, like good logic. It's just
that's exactly like
that sounds like a lot more entertaining.
Yeah, like 90% of the time, if you ask me, Andy, why did you do that? The answer is because it's funny. Like,
fair.
Have a good night.
Okay, like that's how it works.
Good night.
So yeah, then that was probably one of the tallest heights you've ever made me in the game.
I probably set you to like 1,000 or something like that. Normal player height is 100 or like 110 for reference.
I'm pretty sure I got to wander around for a little bit. Like you left me that not for like a whole weekend or something, but you left me for a little while. And I was walking through Heiden, and like it was like a dollhouse. Yeah. I have a picture one of my friends took where I'm like sitting next to the boat in.
I remember that. Yeah.
Bay, and it looks like it's a large toy boat.
Like a toy boat.
Yeah. I set your height, and then I probably forgot about it. Yeah, because I've done that. I've definitely done that.
Oh yeah, you've left me for a whole weekend before.
I know. I know,
but
that,
not that big. That was, like 8 stories tall or something.
I think
Kaiju Jimmy.
I made Vommer into Flappy for like a whole weekend. Or something
it was
like
amazing.
That.
That's like.
Well, you left me as a rabbit for like 2 weeks or something.
I would do that. Yep. Sorry.
Which I completed the E17 New York raid as a rabbit.
Okay.
All it is just creating content for Jimmy.
That's all. Yeah. It's all part of the plan.
The funniest part about that is that when you're turned into a rabbit as a player, you can't run, you can't jump, and you can't run
unless you sprint, right?
Well, yeah, but when you're in the raid, you're in combat, so you can't have a sprint. So I couldn't jump at all, and somehow your speed is tied to the animation of the bunny
monster. Yeah, because it's not just appearance. It's actually turning your character into the monster's data. Technically,
yes,
yeah. So like when I'm trying to run out of personal space or run away from shadow. I'm just like
you just like critter speed. Yeah.
So like I had to bring the flicker gadget so I could like teleport further away, and like I just barely get out of stuff. I actually had to turn and teleport to get out of fists. Like we're up front and the fist comes down, I have to turn to the side and teleport so I don't get hit.
Oh my god. Okay, well,
you got to make like a jackrabbit.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I think I tanked 2 E17 New York raids as a rabbit before I got turned back into a person.
Oh my god!
It was pretty
First of all, it
just adds an extra element to the game, and really, that's
it's all intended, right? Yeah. First, real talk. Sorry, I left you as a rabbit for 2 weeks, but also you're welcome because that's really fun.
Yeah, it made great content. I also did Tank Commander.
Oh my god!
I did Tank Commander.
I was like, if you know Jimmy, that just gives him more ideas in order to do stuff. Yeah.
I didn't realize until I got to Tank Commander that I wouldn't be able to jump up on the platform to fight him. And that puzzled me for a second. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
That's so good.
And then I remembered that if you go really far away from him, he teleports you to him. In that fight.
It's so clever. I love that you found workarounds for these.
So I can't jump up to him. I'll just run away, and he teleported me up onto the platform with him. Then I was able to beat him as a rabbit, which was pretty cool.
Oh, Jimmy, you never cease to amaze.
Yeah, that one was tricky, and,
I bet.
and the raid was a little tricky.
See,
'Cause
all it
I
does is just
honestly
makes it
didn't.
a puzzle. That's all.
Yeah, it just makes it something to solve.
hmm
I
Did you-
legitimately didn't think I would still be a rabbit by then. I thought for sure someone would swoop in.
Did you ever do custom magic as a bunny?
He couldn't jump.
No, I did. No, I did.
Okay, good.
Because you're not in combat there. So I put on the gravity shoes as a sprint, and then I was able to jump with
Oh,
the
okay.
gravity shoes.
That's how I did custom magic as Flappy.
Yeah, if you're turned into a other creature, you need a sprint mount.
A vehicle to
Sprint
help
mount
you out.
lets you do it.
That's right. Okay.
So
yeah.
you would see this bunny like levitate in the air and this little floating pair of shoes on the ground.
And you had the little zoomies.
Yeah.
Oh, the stupid shit that happens when I forget to turn you guys back after I mess with your characters. God damn
What's
it.
like? Do you remember when Jens was doing some streams with you guys?
Yeah, and I showed up as a giant wisp head or something like that.
Well, you made him like crazy big, but then he would put on the Segway.
Oh,
and
they're
it would
shrinking
shrink
back
him
down.
down,
Yeah, because
And you
it,
can move around.
it changes his
So yeah,
size.
anytime
Yeah.
you use a mount sprint, it kind of lets you sort of go back to normal movement as long as you can use one. But like you can't use those in like the dungeons or the raid or instances like that. But just getting around the zones you can. So yeah, Costa Magica is able to do.
That's so funny.
Too funny. Too good.
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember the story that I had the first I think it was like right when I became a community manager. It was like a story that I told during the old it happened during the original Whispering Tide event where I went into like one of the first Flappy raids. Have you guys heard? I know Jimmy knows this story. Have you guys?
I'm not
heard
sure
this
I
at
know
all?
it. No.
No.
So I went in to like kind of like check in and make sure like the fight was going smoothly and stuff like that. It was like one of the first ones, so it was like kind of important for us. And I forget what I did. Well, I forget why I did it. No, that's right. So something was wrong with my GM's flags, and so I wasn't invulnerable. And so I had intended to set a minimum health cap for my character so I don't die, because I don't know how to otherwise like make myself invulnerable without like needing a lead to change my like flags and stuff like that. And so I had run a minimum health cap command thinking on myself. However, the way it works in the secret world is if you have both yourself or if you have a friendly and an enemy targeted, the command will prioritize the enemy target over your friendly target. So I had accidentally set a minimum health cap on Flappy, thus making him invulnerable.
Oh no.
And so, like, of course I pooped my pants, like, immediately. I was like, oh my god.
Like one of the first raids, yeah.
Yeah, like it wasn't like an ah fuck moment, it was a oh fuck moment, right? Like that's a big difference. And so I was just like freaking out for a second. And so like I tried to like hastily remove the minimum health cap, but like his health shot up to like maximum or something like that. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So like I like set his health down to like some lower amount, and like something was still bugging out about him. So
as everyone is trying to beat it.
Like, and everyone's like, what is happening? Like, what is going on in here? So I just kill him. I just straight up kill him.
Just murdered Flash.
I just murdered him. Yeah.
Panic! Hit the abort button.
I did. I did the
just change
command.
it to 1. Done.
Well, no. So that there's different ways to do that as a GM. So there is just like a set health 0 command, which just sets their health to 0, just kills them. But no one gets credit if you do that. But there is a separate command called inflict, which if you type inflict and then a number, it deals damage to the character as if you had done the damage.
Okay.
And so I did inflict like 9999999 on Flappy, so it counts as a player killing it, and everyone got credits. Everyone was fine, like everyone was happy, like, oh yeah, I got credit for killing Flappy. But I was like drenched in sweat, like, oh my god, oh my god.
I need to change shirts.
I was freaking out, dude. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, and I remember like seeing vicinity chat after. It's like everyone's like, "What happened? Like, what was up with his health?"
Like,
I was like,
"What was that?"
And I was invisible the whole time. Like I don't like we had a strict policy of like trying to stay invisible. We're not supposed to talk in like general chat or anything like that. So I was just like invisible, like
just whistling away.
Like,
trying to hide in the shadows.
They're like, man, this is the most bugged fight ever. I don't know what's going on here.
I mean, hey, right? It's a FunCon game. It's TSW. We all know these things happen, right? Just saying. But
like, at first we're doing no damage, then suddenly we do all the damage.
Like, honestly, weirder things have happened. So like
I think
Let's
I'm
be
gonna
real.
throw this
Reflect
out there.
damage,
True.
murdering Flappy.
It's true.
Yeah.
I think the most bugged fight potentially was MFB boss 4.
What are you doing?
Probably.
Only because for months, he could do 3 little circles that if you stood in them would kill you, and those circles weren't visible. There was no.
Of course, that sounds right.
There was no nothing. There was no cast. There was no circles on the ground. Like we'd be playing and someone would just fall over dead, and no one would know why.
You just get nuked. Yeah.
And everyone would be like, "What did you stand in?" Like, I don't know. There was nothing there. And like, it literally, I want to say maybe 6 months later, it's like somehow through some bug report, someone investigating, I'm sure they came to find out like, oh, there's no markers for these at all. And then that part became way easier when you could see what was going to kill you.
Right. Yeah, we've had weird stuff happen just in general. So yeah, it wasn't the weirdest thing that happened. Like everyone got their credit, so like it was fine, right? Like if that messed up the fight and people didn't get credit for like one of the first Flappy kills during the Whispering Tide event, which will never happen again, that would have been a problem.
Yeah,
but it was fine.
Yeah. I'm just
sucked.
glad I got to experience Whispering Tide in Legends because I missed that by like a couple of months in TSW.
Oh, cool! I'm glad that you got to do it. I mean, obviously it was different in Legends, but it's cool that you got to.
But just to see like Flappies in Agartha,
see all the Flappies running in Agartha.
Yeah, that's
the
super
ride
cool.
of the Flappies.
Yeah, that's a super cool event.
Yeah, and you guys did have the raid.
Mm-hmm.
You did have the raid.
Yeah, but it was like tuned for like the usual like Legends style public raid instead of being like a major 40-person.
Also at first I think half the mechanics didn't work the first day or something.
Probably, yeah.
I remember accidentally walking in on it on Test Live because I didn't realize Test Live was open, but I tried anyway. There it was.
It's like, oh hi.
Yeah, the branches were invisible. It was great.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to see people got a chance to try or got a chance to experience Whispering Tide after Legends came out. That's cool.
Because I didn't find the original game until 2014. But I think it was like in the summer. So like Whispering Tide had like just happened, I think maybe the month prior or something.
I don't know when it happened. Yeah, that sounds right.
I think when I started playing was when like the Golden Golems was happening.
Ah, that old nugget.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one thing, like one of the one things that we have, well, one of the several things we haven't moved over to Legends, but
yes, Sam Susan is 0.
Yeah, I had asked. I've asked for the Golden Golem a long time ago, but it never happened in Legends. Oh well.
My computer was really crappy. I had all the things set to 0. It just looked like a yellow Lego block to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. All the public raids in original TSW were a mess. I think they got a lot better in Legends. Like we did something to make it a lot more tolerable. But I remember my frame rate was like
the biggest thing is
true. Yeah.
It was in
you
the
put
dumpster.
them in instances. Like they're not in like Kingsmith.
Oh, they're not in world zones either. Yeah, well, then we put those like really harsh caps on all the world zones and stuff like that too.
That's why I think people sometimes look back with rose-colored glasses a little too much at those. They're like, oh, I love them. They were so great. It's like you'd be at 2 frames a second.
Yeah,
they were
trying to heal those is like because like I played a lot of like TSW when it first came out, like on like a personal character. I was like one of the first people in like customer service that reached end game. So no one knew what black booleans were. Like early on, like no one knew what they were. Like they were like, "What are these runes?" I'm like, "Oh, here." But yeah, God, I remember like trying to do some of those like public raids on my character. I was like a fist healer, and it's just like I can't.
Yeah, can't see anything.
Like I'll get one heal.
I think one of my favorite stories was This is still back in Beyond the Veil, but I think it was Antita or was it Antita and Griff? It was one of them. And we were all fighting one of the bosses in Besieged Farmlands, I think. And we like at the, it was a big boss, 2 frames a second, And on my screen, we had defeated the boss, and the fight was over.
Yeah, I think I heard about
on one of their screens. It took another like 5 minutes before the boss finally like finally
Keeled
fell
over
over
on their screen. Yeah, that's so.
And it was
bad.
like, yeah, it was like 5 minutes, and they were like, "All right, it's dead." And it was like,
oh man,
like, what are you talking about? You're right next to me.
Well, it's been dead forever. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's like it's like that's how long it took for their system to catch up in the actual fight itself. So
yeah, I definitely don't miss some of those things, or like some of the other stuff that like those big world bosses that we did were like a lot of them ended in disaster. Like we joke and like customer service still jokes around about having PTSD from the Harbinger event when the giant Akab world bosses. You remember those?
Oh,
yeah,
when their shields were just glitch and vulnerable.
Just didn't work. Yeah, and like no one got credit for the kills and stuff like that, or like people just like tons of people weren't getting credit. And like the order was manually update every single person that submits a petition saying that they killed one of the Harbingers. And just give them the credit. We had like 10,000 petitions.
They're like, just do it, just hand it over.
Just do it, because like the sheer number of like tickets that were coming in about it, it's just like we don't have time. Just do it. Man, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Kaiden Mega Boss. That one was pretty gnarly.
Kaiden has some weird issues anyway. Like it takes a lot. I don't know about you guys, but it always takes a long time for me to load.
Oh yeah, even on Legends, it's a massive zone.
It's a great zone.
It's a beautiful zone. It's a beautiful zone, but it's like it's really dense compared to really densely packed compared to a lot of the other.
What's a city?
Real urban jungle there.
Yeah, and a lot. I guarantee you. I think part of it is because like some of the assets that were used in Kaiden are all one giant piece. So like,
maybe
I'm almost like I don't quote me, but I do believe that like the streets in Kaiden, or at least a large portion of the streets in the Kaiden playfield, are all one model. Like they're just one giant interconnected model.
So it has to basically load that entire thing no matter where you are.
Yeah, like a giant asset. No, like even if you're not even anywhere close, like across the zone, like it's still loading that, and like
Plus, if you figure compared to like pretty much any other zone, right? Like it's so heavy with art assets. If you're in like any of the other zones, 3/4 of the zone is just like rolling terrain with like, I don't know, a tree or something, right?
Yeah, there's no like not a lot of open land in Kaiden either. Yeah, so you're just loading tons of buildings or statues and trees and like lots of mobs that are like technically in render distance. Like it's just there's a lot going on in there. But
Puzzlewell says that when the Mayan event was live and they had no idea, they hit somewhere to go AFK for a moment and came back to being destroyed. I was like, oh no, the Mayan event. Oh no,
the Mayan event, man.
That's what I started playing. I started literally playing during the Mayan event, or like maybe right before it, and that was actually because that ended up, of course, being messed up, but
of course,
but it was basically like there was a contest going on for who could kill the most like Mayan soldiers or something like that.
Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that. People using the runes at like
using the runes at Innsmouth basically
and the church and
anywhere else. Yeah,
the Morning Light camp especially was where I was always called to, and I would just see like someone just like sitting on the car, just spinning to winning. They'd be botting, like they wouldn't respond to any of my tells, and like summoning zombies constantly or something like that, or just like summoning that, like throwing them into the runes, and there'd just be like piles upon like hundreds of green loot pickups to the point where it's just like crushing my frame rate.
Yeah. But that actually gave me a good impression of Funcom, because at that point I didn't really have one. And I was just basically just starting the game and just playing it for basically the first time. And because you guys saw what was going on, and you're like, the award was basically going to be for like the first prize winner was going to be an Akab hatchling pet, and it was going to be that pet was almost supposed to be like special, like only one person or maybe like 2 or 3 people would actually get that pet. And then instead you were just like, you know what? Everyone gets it. Everyone gets the pet. If you killed one thing, you get the pet. And it's like to this day my favorite pet for that reason.
Nice.
I was very happy to get my hatchling.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh,
So I was
those
like, at
days.
least in that grand scheme of things of like, all right, you know what? Like all these people are being jerks, but you know what? We're just gonna give it to everybody. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I like to think that we have a pretty decent history of like if something goes really wrong, we at least kind of like own up to it. Like
Yeah.
when we can, like we try to own up to it and like give people like a break, like when we
Yeah.
can here and there. Yeah, because like things go wrong and we get it. And even with like when like Legends launch and stuff like that, like there were a bunch of issues at launch, and so like yeah, I remember we gave away a lot of stuff. Those like first like few weeks, where, like major updates would come out, and something would break.
Mm-hmm.
So we would grant people some extra stuff. That shit
Yeah.
was, man, yeah.
Because I've seen other companies turn around and do like the opposite. They'd be like, "No, like screw you. We're not giving you nothing."
Yeah, yeah. They're just like super stingy, and like we tried
Yeah.
to just like give people
here's a
stuff.
vial of dye.
Say what?
Yeah,
It's like a
the
vial
only-
of dye.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The only bad thing about it is
Okay.
like you guys were so consistently good about it that then you get people that were just being shitty and we're like, oh, this one annoying thing happened. Where's my free weekend?
Where's
of
my
stuff?"
compensation? Yeah, yeah. Give me 100 cash keys, exactly.
And you're just like, dude, shut up.
I mean
Shut
that
up.
happens in
Yeah.
every game. That happens in every game, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah. It happens all
It
the
happens
time.
everywhere else. It's like your internet goes out. I need compensation for tonight.
Like I died, you know,
Yeah.
or like I lost my hardcore mode or something like that. Like please compensate me. It's like, what? Sorry, dude.
You're like, what? No. Yeah.
Here's your
Like we don't have any way to prove that anyway. Like, so because we have sort of like a hardcore mode in Age of Conan where like you get special like badges and like cosmetics for not dying.
Okay.
So like you don't lose the character, but like you lose the buff if you die.
Oh,
And there's a
gotcha.
challenge. So if you get all the way to level 80, you get like a special badge and like a special set of armor that's like vanity and stuff like that. If you choose, if you opt in, you have to opt into the mode. It was like actually a tie-in sort of or reference to Unconquered, because the mode was called Unconquered and it was supposed to be like a reference to the RTS.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, cool. So something fairly recent then.
Yeah.
Somewhat, yeah. It was in the
I mean,
past few
Age
years.
of
or
Conan's
so.
been around a long time.
It has been, yeah. So it was in the
Yeah.
past few years or so, yeah. So we introduced Unconquered mode, which, yeah, it's just like soft hardcore. Where like, yeah, you don't lose the
Softcore?
character, but I guess I don't know. Because if you die even once, you lose anything
It's
more
not,
with the buff.
It's not like Diablo 2 hardcore.
Exactly, like where it's like one and
just
done. Like if you
straight
die,
up
you're
die.
done. Yeah,
It's softcore.
yeah, like
Softcore.
softcore. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess softcore
Uh-huh.
is fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's
We'll go with that.
that was
It's
a
an
thing we
adult
did.
game. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess. Yeah.
It's the Skinemax mode,
Yeah.
I guess.
Speaking of kind of getting off Funcom games for a second again. Speaking of Unconquered, though, have you guys played the Rift Breaker at all? It just came out recently on Steam.
No.
Rift Breaker? I don't
Rift
think so.
the Rift Breaker. Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
say, if you want, we could start bashing New World now because Script's not here
Because
anymore.
Josh is gone. Yeah, I don't care. It's just funny. The client authoritative stuff. Is
He
wild.
wouldn't care either. I don't think.
I think that's really wild. Like I feel bad for every individual developer that has to like deal with that and like figure out a solution around it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
That
but
is
some
kind
of
of
the,
crazy though.
bugs-
That one you mentioned that was
with the
yeah,
being able
that's
to
kind
move.
of funny.
It's nuts. It's so nuts that went through. But like,
I feel
I
like
can't like shit on it too much. I guess like I'm a developer. Like I don't want to. I don't know. I
I
just feel like
literally
it'd
did.
be bad to say.
the-
It's just
I
wild.
literally
It's just
did
weird.
the
Like I don't
opposite.
understand. Like sorry.
I literally did the opposite in Assassin's Creed Origins. I did the exact opposite of that trick. So in your example, they go off a cliff, move around, and then they don't take damage.
Right.
I did a jump
you have?
up a rock that had like a little thing in it like this, and somehow my character tripped and did the falling animation for like a minute and then died.
Ah, nice. That
Like laying on the rock, going like this.
and then because the game we thought you were in a falling state for however long, like I thought you died of
Yeah,
falling damage.
and I'm
Yeah,
like,
sorry.
I literally just jumped up a rock that had like a bevel in it and then died.
Yeah, I think a lot of games calculate that kind of stuff based on time spent in that state rather than like actual distance
Yeah.
traveled or something like that. Because
Yeah.
a lot of games have those like weird physics issues. I was actually just talking about this today with some guys at work. But Like, so this reminds me of, there was an old exploit in Conan Exiles where I think it was like a spear javelin. It was specifically with the spear and javelin where it had like this lunging attack that like kind of like launched your character forward a bit.
Okay.
So in Unreal, like the engine level, there's a hotkey that forces the engine to take a screenshot, and doing so causes the game to pause for like a split second. And so while the game was frozen, it was still calculating like, oh, like you've been in the air for however many seconds, or like you're still like, it was still processing momentum.
This is some
Okay.
Breath of
Time spent
Wild
in the air.
level stuff.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
if you aimed your javelin into the air and then did the charge attack and then mashed the screenshot button, you could launch yourself into the air and like scale like whole like mountains by like launching yourself with this fucking javelin. Or like just like
Well,
crazy
now
jumps.
Jimmy has to reinstall Conan Exiles again.
Well, no, we
The
fixed that.
Exiles.
We fixed it. This is like
Who
years
says
ago. Like
who says I uninstalled Conan Exiles?
initially,
I still installed. I played Sipta for a little bit.
Nice. Yeah, that was a pretty infamous bug that we had for a long time during early access, and I think we finally patched it, but it was just it was really fun.
I still like that you guys have the you've kept the launching dead animals.
Yeah. We joke around. It's the Hyborian space program.
I think it's when you kill it, right?
When you kill, it's the worst when it happens to rhinos, which is why rhinos are a meme in that game. But yeah, a lot of animals when they ragdoll after being killed, oftentimes like I don't know why. I don't know what happens, but like the body just goes launching. But specifically with rhinos, for some reason, there's some peculiarity with the way the rhinos work that their bodies just go fucking flying. Like sometimes it's just like they still like get launched, but like sometimes it's a reasonable distance, and then sometimes it's straight up like Team Rocket like blasts off again, like they're gone. So we joke, we've embraced that meme, and we joke around about how rhinos get launched into space. Yeah,
I was like, and obviously it's not the only game where that has happened before.
Of course,
I mean,
yeah. Like physics bugs are like a tried and true like kind of thing in all video games.
When
right?
when you ragdoll, right? Every once in a while, you're just gonna get shot into space. It's just
some weird physics oddity. Like you're either shot into space or you're like you ragdoll and then you like start clipping into like some piece of like that, like the body like it like folds into itself as it like sinks into the ground or something.
That reminds me of when I think it was you. I was assuming it was you. Turned me into Diamond.
Oh my god!
On one of the streams, was that you or not you?
Your infinite smile.
Someone turned me into Diamond Kyoto while we were streaming.
Oh yes.
And then I did /smile for like an hour straight.
I probably turned into Diamond. Yeah.
So if you do /smile, and like enter up arrow, it does this. I did it for like an hour plus during the stream. And it just kept doing this.
Yeah, so like it inverts your face, but your eyeballs still stay there too, so you just look like
no.
Like a
it started to. It's sucking in vertices from the model. Yep. So like I got thinner. One of my hands disappeared.
Yeah. His leg was crumpling up.
Yeah, like, about right.
I was just.
Yeah, it's this weird thing with like the animation system where like it'll like if you stack the animation, it'll actually like it like stacks on itself. So like every little thing that it affects the
pulling.
It's like every part of the body, like it's all like it's this weird additive thing. It's something specific to like those kinds of things because it's supposed to only affect one part of the body. But then it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, that's my favorite bug in Secret World, like easily the smile bug.
The smile.
I said that we should make a monster based off of that.
This is the smile monster.
They never stuck, but like I wanted a creature or like some reference to like can you imagine the horror of like an outstretched face with like that's like a mangled body and then two like perfectly spherical eyeballs floating there while like this like stretched skin like apparatus,
never-ending smile.
Yeah, like and it all came from a smile. Like I think that's pretty Secret World. Personally, I thought that would have made an awesome monster, but no one.
That would definitely work.
No one wanted it.
Probably too horrifying. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they turn around, they're like, "No, sorry, this is too horrifying.
It's too much." Yep. Yeah.
No, you cross that line. You don't want to go there.
No, yeah, you don't. We'll throw Gaki in there, but we won't throw in a smile.
Yeah. But not a monster that smiles. It's too much.
Yeah.
You're Waffle. This is the smile video I made from that.
Oh hell
If
yeah!
you can throw that up.
And yeah, Puzzle Well, like weird physics in video games is like one of the reasons I play it. It's so fun, like or like other weird oddities. Like I remember we were talking about like weird physics stuff, like when you pause the game, for example. Like I remember a long time ago playing, what is it, like the old Mech Warrior 2. And I remember there was like some weird bug where if you pause the game right as you like collide with something, it like I forget what it did, but it you would collide with something and it would affect your like movement and physics in some way. And then if you pause, it like accelerates it by like 1,000-fold. So like you start going like 100,000 kilometers an hour while paused, and you still take like collision damage while the game is paused.
Okay.
As if you're going 100,000 kilometers an hour. So you just fucking explode.
Kaboom.
Or like I think I saw a clip on TikTok the other day where they were playing like some like NASCAR game, and someone found out that if you mash the pause button, it just makes you go faster. Probably for the same reasons as like the Exiles bug worked, or like a lot of games do that like while paused.
It's the core of the Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wait, can you turn
Yes,
on the
that's right.
volume?
With the ice blocks, I've seen that bug. Yeah, so like if you like summon an ice block under someone while the game is paused, like it launches them into the air, and you see like I've seen like Guardians get launched like 3,000 miles into the stratosphere. Yeah, see, like I mean, not to that extent. Okay, now you just look like the head or whatever from that old MTV cartoon. You know what I'm talking about?
Max
Oh
Headroom?
yes.
No, not Max Headroom. Hold on.
Play it again. There we go.
Yeah, so this is me letting go of it and then playing in reverse. So the beginning of the video, you see me normal and you see it grow really fast. That's really because this is the end of it, and I released.
Yeah, like the foot's turned a weird angle.
His arm is shorter.
Like
all the
how
fingers
awesome
are all
would this be as a
distorted.
monster? I'm telling you, man. Oh well.
Dude, that thing, by the way, was like, I don't know, like 2 stories plus. Like,
I'm sure.
Like leaning this way.
I'm sure you did, man. You mashed that for a long time.
But the only people who could see it were those who actually stayed around you.
Yeah, because
if
if
the
you
second you walked away and came back,
when you run out of the render range and come back, it starts over for your client.
yes.
So,
So
other
it's all
people saw
client-based.
me with like only, a big smile or stretched over the head, but not the same as if you were there from the beginning.
Yeah, a lot of those character appearances are client based, so it'll show for you and anyone that's still around you when it starts. But like if they leave and come back, then yeah, it'll go back to your
affects
default.
Dance syncing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you run out and run in, all of a sudden people are dancing in sync.
Yeah,
they're all popping. It just tells you. I think it just tells your client these guys are all doing this dance, and then they all.
And it starts from the beginning of the animation. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the state, like it's just the state that the character's in. That if you're not within render distance, we don't show it to you. And so when you come back and you're there, the game is telling your client, oh, these people are doing this thing, and then the game will just start from the first animation. Yeah, it's the same reason why like I know I've said this on stream a few times, but there's a system called like looks package that we do to like apply certain appearances like we can apply certain appearances to characters. Like they're not their own monster, but they're just like an appearance package. So like I could make myself look like, or like, when I made you look like Diamond, that was a looks package. So anyone
which I completely fucked up by doing the wings emote.
Oh yeah, your face was in your face.
I did the wings emote, and then the top half of the face was my face, and the bottom half of my face was Diamond's face. Somehow the top half of your face comes through it when you do the wings emote.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
It might be. Well, I don't know. I don't know why that would be. I mean, I know why, because your head's still there technically, but I don't know why.
I think it's because you go like this, and your head goes back, and maybe his head doesn't go back like that. So
he's just a regular. He's just a regular human male. It just has a specific kind of like. I mean, it could be. I don't know, but he's supposed to be rigged to a human male model, so like he should have everything that the player character should have.
It was just really weird because it was literally like this. It was like
No, that's
like
weird.
this was the line. The top half was now like my face, and the bottom half was still his.
Nice. Yeah, so like anyone, so it would have showed for you, but like anyone that left your render range and then came back, they would not see you as Diamond. They just see you as you.
Exactly.
And so that's the same with like a lot of those appearances. Like if I wanted to do like Kirsten Geary or like whoever else, like that's how a lot of that works. Now, if it was the monster, if they're their own monster, then that actually gets applied like permanently.
Right.
And then they're kept like that.
And they're kept like that, like in the event, like when I turn myself into meat, or when I turn Jimmy into rabbit for 2 weeks.
I may or may not have a character that's still a monster from Anniversary.
I bet you do. I'm sure I forgot. There's been many times where I've like messed around with like characters' height and then forgot about it.
No, the height I found out about and hit you up about because
right.
I know how to test it.
Yes. That one time when you're like, oh, this is where we go to test for height, and you went to the place to test for height, and you're like, wait, it's not working.
Your special crevice.
Wait, it's not working. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's a special
wait a minute. You didn't fix my height.
There's a special spot in Agartha you can only get stuck if you're a max height male. I couldn't get stuck there anymore, and I was like, damn it, he screwed up my size.
I probably set you to 100 instead of 110%. Yeah. 110% is the max.
Yeah, probably. It wasn't super far off, but it was enough. That's how I knew.
It's pretty subtle, but yeah, it's the way. I mean, it's monster skill. So the stat is called monster skill. It's just a percentage. So it starts at 100 by default, which is the default normal size for a player character, and I think it scales up to like 110 or something like that for large, and then I don't know, like 95 or something like that for small characters or whatever. Oh, baby!
Remember when you made me super small for Rosenbrawl, and then I put on the light gloves and turned into a pixel?
Yeah.
Because you made me small, like really small.
And then it applied another scale on top of that.
It applied the scaler on top, and I was literally like a green. I was a green dot.
Yeah, you can only see like a little particle effect in your character.
Because I had the green lightning sprint on.
Yeah,
and literally just the green bulb, like was all this.
That's all you could see. Yeah, it was just this like little sprite, like eating her toes or something like that. Yeah. I forgot I do that stuff. I just do it like so arbitrarily. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I can mess with Jimmy. He won't mind. That's how it is.
That's how most of us feel. We're like, you can mess with us.
The character that I beat the game with only an offhand weapon, I was using, I think, to hold prizes for the Kill the Rabbit event during the anniversary. You know, when I just had everyone killing me in Rosenbrawl over and over again?
Oh, with the kicks, yeah.
Like, no, like, it was an event. It was like, come kill me. Every 10 times I die in Rosenbrawl, I was raffling off, like, prizes. Because I hit you up for the Rosenbrawl cannon, remember?
Fuck. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
So on that, I had an alt that I had logged in that was holding prizes, like, sitting at the door. And I think you turn the alt into, like, a giant bat. Like the man bat creature.
Okay, yes.
It's what one of the bosses in Carpathian things turns into when he flies away. Turns into a giant fucking bat creature. Anyway,
honestly, I have no recollection of doing that, but I probably did.
Maybe it wasn't you. It could have been someone else. I have no way of knowing.
It might have been Nerval, but it probably was me.
So
I mean, the past couple of streams that we've had for doing 0 Point Report, we've been visited by devs.
Yeah, whether it was you or someone else.
Whether it was you or someone else, we're never sure. Because they never.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, right.
But yeah, that character.
I think I know who it was. Yeah.
That character is an alt though, and I only played them to play through the whole game with just the offhand weapon, and then I don't really play them anymore. So like I didn't log them in again. So they're still. Last time I went to log in for the Halloween rewards, I was like, "Oh, look, there's still a giant bat monster."
Well, we can't change you back without you being logged in anyway, because it has to be applied to the character directly.
Yeah.
So, if you stay logged off, they'll just stay as a bat forever.
Yeah. Guess I'm a bat now.
Guess you're just a bat now.
I mean, it doesn't matter. That character
just rename it to Laszlo.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, for the longest time, sometimes like the login screen desyncs with your actual character's appearance. So for like the longest time, I would just be staring at a black van in the login screen, even though my character.
Bomber said they know the trick of how to keep it that way forever.
Yeah, I put my
It's like a
preview to
preference.
read only when I was Flappy, so that I could just forever have it be Flappy because I didn't like it overwriting.
Yeah, that's right. The preview thing is actually its own separate like what was it, like an XML file or something like that? I forget.
Bin.
Yeah.
A bin. Okay, yeah. It's some separate file. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing. My Jimmy is still Rabbit like permanently.
Nice.
Like whenever I log in, I at the login screen I see the floating head with the rabbit underneath.
I see Flappy, which is always great.
But then when I log in, obviously I'm still just the regular character when I log in.
So that the login screen or the login like area or whatever is actually like an in-game playfield that you as a GM can teleport to. And we're under strict instructions never to do that because even if you're a GM and you're like cloaked, which is supposed to be like, hides you from all triggers on a map or whatever, it will still like roll your character. So you just lose your character and it just like makes you re-roll if you try to like teleport into the zone. Yeah, it's not great.
Whoops.
Or like character creation. Yeah, character creation is its own play field.
Oh yeah.
I disconnected once and got stuck. There was a float as a default man.
Right. Yeah. You just get stuck as like a tent named naked like bald male, which is like the default appearance or whatever. And funny story about that now too. But yeah, if you as a GM teleport into that character creation zone, it just re-rolls your character. Like you just go to character creation. So it just deletes your character, and then it creates a new default character over that.
If I recall, I think that's what Nervell said the issue with the training rooms is the reason you can't use the training rooms in Legends. Like in TSW, you could go in the training room and shoot at the dummies or whatever to test the weapons.
I'm willing to bet it's because of
He said there's flags. It would just like reset all your abilities and stuff.
Correct. Yeah. So that sounds about right. So the flag is called Powerhouse, and so the Powerhouse flag is what lets you select, like in the original TSW, it lets you select talents and then refund them. Yeah. While you're in training. Yeah. So you could be in training and then select a bunch of talent, like learn a bunch of talents, or spend your skill points and stuff on talents in your training and then refund them if you wanted to, if you don't like them, but only in your training room. And I think there was an issue related to that where it would like fuck up your character because of some issue. But that sounds about right.
In Legends, you still go to that room, but at that point, you've locked in your weapons at that point, and it takes you through the like fusion to, not fusion, but the empowerment. Like you get your white weapon and the crap weapons, and you do that. So I think but at that point, you've just got your weapon and you might get like one ability or something.
Yeah.
So I think he said if you go in that room, it basically just strips out all your abilities.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Cause like the Powerhouse system or whatever was designed for the original TSW and not how Legends handles, weapons and skills and stuff like that. So it's probably some like legacy function that only works for like only works in the context of TSW. And it would have been too much work to like make it work differently for Legends, like overhaul it completely for Legends' system. Because I mean, it was a fundamental difference between because of the way Legends like whole like talent system worked. Like I don't even know if like a similar thing would have been good. I don't know.
But yeah, I can see that being an issue where like it would just like delete all your stuff. Oh, I know the bug. Yeah. So if you go in there, it would just like grant you like shitty level 1 items or something like that. Because it's supposed to, it thinks it's going to try to train you on your skill usage.
Right.
Yeah.
And so it only grants you the skills and the weapons you need for that tutorial segment.
Right.
Which then broke somehow.
So, like, if you go back in there, it just does that again to you.
Yeah.
So it essentially would remove all your progress if you ever went into the training room again.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So they didn't figure out a way around that. They're just like, we're just gonna put dummies in Agartha.
I guess so.
that was the.
I mean, we'd have to make a whole new playfield, I think, because it was a playfield level flag, like the whole map
had that applied. So we would have just have to like duplicate the map or something like that. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly why. Like, I feel like there might have been a solution for that wouldn't have been too terrible. But I'm also not, I don't do implementation, so I can't speak to how difficult that would actually be.
Right. Just armchairing it at that point.
Yeah, like I don't know enough about how that kind of stuff works to be able to comment. But
just copy the thing and then do the thing, and then
just copy it. And that's
why
all.
are you tweeting instead of fixing bugs? Yeah.
Just copy paste. Easy.
Oh my god. That's how it works. Well, we all know you designed the Aegis system.
Correct.
That was my favorite mystery ever, or puzzle to solve. Was that one guy that was super mad at you for like ever because he thought you were Quaglin.
Oh.
Be like, the Aegis system is all Andy.
I mean, his name is Andrew, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But he thought so. Like he blamed you forever that you did Aegis.
Yeah, you did this.
You would all. Yeah,
no,
like
Andy does development. He made the Aegis system.
Yeah,
it was
like
on stream.
Yeah, through my tweets.
What are you talking about?
I tweeted the Aegis system into existence. That's how it worked.
Do you? I'm sure I told you because I remember telling you this. I think on Discord or whatever. I was like, hey, check this out. We had a conversation about it at some point, but how it came about was actually Drenith's 24-hour Shambhala event.
Oh God!
Because we were like, I don't remember like the first one, like you set up the PvP voice channel that everyone could just join.
Yeah,
and there was a ton of us in there for a long time, and he was in there, and we were talking, and and I think I was even streaming it. I think I have a clip of it somewhere.
Oh my God, I do remember that. Yeah,
I think he apologized to you or something.
I think so, but I also feel like he had some like just really harebrained kind of like theories about a lot of stuff. Right?
Maybe.
That I don't really want to comment on. So
right.
Yeah. God. Oh, so really, so I'm gonna have to jump out pretty soon because it's a little after midnight for me. But
It's just past midnight here.
Yeah, I do want to tell my little story, my fun little story about that was relating to default naked men.
Oh, the man parade.
Yeah, so
hallelujah.
The Agarthan meat parade.
Default naked men.
So does anyone remember when the agent system first was released in Legends, and then suddenly people started showing up with naked level 1 Templars in Agartha?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that was actually So like I remember that happened to me on my GM character, and I was just like a level 1 character, and I lost my GM flags. Like my character no longer had the ability. Like I couldn't teleport out of Agartha. Like it just it locked my commands because it just wiped my character. I was like, oh my God, what is that? So for those of you watching at home, what happened was eventually characters would start entering a zone, and they would just lose everything. Like they would just like all their items would be gone. They would just be sitting in an overflow bag right next to them. And regardless of what gender their character was, or what their appearance was, or what even faction they were just now suddenly a level 1 male Templar, bald and naked, with all their belongings right next to them, and there's nothing you could do about it. Thank God it was only like a temporary thing. Like the items weren't actually gone.
Okay.
They just weren't loading. Like it was all still there, like in our system. It just like wasn't loading on the character. So what happened was that there was a counter that we had implemented for like tracking purposes or something like that, like to see like how many people are going in and out of zones. But someone had forgotten to like when someone enters a zone, it increments up. And it was supposed to increment down if someone leaves the zone and like clean itself up, but that part never happened. So the number just kept going up and up and up and up as more and more people like entered the zone. And so eventually this could have happened to every playfield, but it happened in Agartha first because that's the hub zone. Everyone is logging in daily in and out because of so many characters coming through there. So eventually the counter overflowed and the game freaked out and everyone became a naked level 1 character. And like I just remembered like just a crowd of dudes just all standing there. So we named it the Agarthan Meat Parade, and I put a post on the Secret World Legends like shit post Instagram of like it was just like a pride party.
Hot stuff coming
it's
through.
Like hot like live footage from Agartha. Yeah, it was just like a pride parade thing. It was just like everyone in a raid and stuff like that. It was all dudes. It was great. I remember, and that was
That's
a
great.
particularly like silly night for me also because like I remember we had to do like an emergency hot fix. Like obviously we did, but like it went into like a late night thing, and oh my god, like I was having like dinner with my partner at the time, and like it was like 10 p.m. and oh my god, I remember having to do like server downtime announcements in like the middle of dinner. And it was just like it was just a mess. Thankfully, Nicole like picked up the server up so I could go spend quality time with her, but my partner, not Nicole, but clarify.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, of course, Andy, it's been a pleasure having you on the show tonight.
Yeah. It's been a long time. It's really nice to hang out with y'all.
Oh no, we love hanging out with you.
Yeah,
And I feel like
thank you.
whenever I DM you, I feel like I'm just bothering you.
No, you're not.
I'm like, hey Andy,
Jimmy does.
I got some stuff going on. Can you help out,
It's
Andy?
it's probably because for you it's like when Jimmy messaged me, it's probably because someone's spamming the fucking Secret World Discord or something like that.
Yeah.
And
then sometimes I'm just like Andy, I just want to tell you that we appreciate you. Just FYI.
Thanks.
Whereas I'm like, mod check.
Well, so like I don't get push notifications on Discord.
No, obviously, because how many people are
yeah, like I don't have those on, and so like if someone messages me on Discord, then I don't see it usually. And now I just like deliberately like am not logged into my work account on my phone. Like I'm on a private account.
Yeah.
That's not on any of the Funcom Discord, so I don't look at that when I'm off.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, if something bad's happening, or if I'm like really absorbed in work or something like that, like doing something else, then I'll know something is really wrong when like I'll get a DM from Jimmy on Discord, and then on Twitter,
a poke on Twitter.
Yeah, and then
I'm like zing.
Yeah, you hit me up on like 2 or 3 different platforms. I'm like, oh shit.
So something's going down.
Like, oh shit. Yeah. I think the most recent one, it was like some guy spamming the Secret World Discord. So like, yeah, you had messaged me on Discord, and then I see the Twitter prompt, and I do get push notifications on Twitter. So I saw the Jimmy pop up saying mod check. I was like, oh shit. Fuck. Time to check it out.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Here we go again.
Oh man, get your free nitro. That's been a huge problem lately.
Oh yeah, those things.
Oh yeah, it's constantly almost in
they
every server. You get
it's every big server, or every like official server or whatever that's found through like the Discover system that Discord has. Like, yeah, you just get tons of spammers. It's really annoying.
Yeah. So you said that you would be willing to give cosmetics related to Heiden Shriek to anyone who basically participated tonight who didn't have them.
Yeah, 100%. So yeah, if you can get me their character names, I can make sure that they can get the Jackalope and the Little Springs varsity jacket for both males and female characters. It would only have to be on one character though. I can't do it account wide, or I wouldn't be able to do it account wide. So please choose carefully.
That's fair. Fair.
But yeah, I'm more than happy to do that for anyone that doesn't already have those cosmetics, or if you so. I can do that for any one character, or if you already have them.
Uni says, "Can we pretend I participated?" Sure.
Uni can have Uni can have my jacket and thing. I already have it. You can give mine to Uni.
Sure. Just the jacket.
not the jacket.
It was the jacket and the.
It was the jacket and the pet. The jackalope.
Yeah.
All right, you want to just give it to Uni? That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Uni's cool people.
Yeah, cool. Works for me. Just give Ocho or just tell me your in-game character nickname.
Okay.
She likes to see me fail.
As we all do.
That's why we tune in, really.
Yeah, if you just give me if you can just like give me a character name, in-game nickname, not your first name, last name, just your actual character name, then I can find your account and grant you the items on that character.
I was gonna say, so yeah, send it over to me. Let me type. Can I type?
No,
I can't.
Only noms.
Arr.
Oh, you're unidentified. Yeah. I know you. Cool.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have my hand?
Jimmy says no.
No,
yeah,
she really doesn't.
Uni has the name on Twitch that'll try and make you spend bits to at them.
There we go.
So you put in Uni626, it tries to put in the unicorn emote for 626 bits.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can grant the cat to your character in the game. Ocho's cat.
I mean, there's plenty of cats in the game.
There's plenty of cats, but I don't think I can specifically give Ocho's cat.
Just this one specifically.
Yeah, that's what I'm inferring from Tatterhood's post.
Oh, okay, yeah. I want the kitty.
I can't blame them.
No, she's okay. Oh. She's a biter.
Yeah, that is pretty funny, Uni. It is funny that your name demands bits on Twitch. I think that's pretty great. I wonder. I'm sure you could probably make some other. There's got to be some other names you could make that demand bits, right?
There we go. I just posted it. Just send me a DM with your character name. I'll compile them and I'll send them all to Andy. I know Tatterhood is one of them, right? Unidentified.
Yeah. So anyone who participated today, just give me, excuse me, just give me a list of character names and. Oh,
Vom her participated.
Who's that?
I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
There must be some new person that just got
some new person.
Yeah.
I'm sure Vomer already has all those cosmetics.
I'm pretty sure they already said that they have it. Yeah.
Yeah, so. I have the jacket, the jackalope, and the Heiden Shriek t-shirt.
Okay.
Oh, and the t-shirt. That's right. I forgot about that. We got to make the Chad outfit available in Legends, man. We talked about that.
Oh yeah. Chad.
Oh yeah.
We talked about making it putting it in the dressing room for some like really high like MOF count or something like that. Just so it's like accessible, like you don't have to pay money for it, like you can just play or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I've been seeing a lot more people play the park lately, and just re-reminded on Twitch, just re-reminded just how messed up the park is.
That game's fucked up, dude. I remember I got to the end, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's like fucked up on a lot of levels.
It is.
On so many levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally did it last night. Like
her monologuing as it like kind of just like gets more and more unhinged. You're like, oh.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
no.
Yeah.
Like I said before stream, there was a friend of mine. He was he did the entire thing and he did it justice. He streamed the entire game and he did it really good justice. And at one point he was like, is Callum actually here, or is he not here? Because if Callum is not there, he's like, that would be messed up. But if Callum was actually there, that would be like even more messed up.
Yep.
Well, I think it's possible that he's not there. That's because you're not really there either.
Right.
Like it's like
she just went in her mind.
Yeah, it's a recreation, which doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Right.
You know what I mean? I think regardless it happened.
Yeah, it's one of those like, if this actually all happened, it would be like if this was all in her mind, that'd be messed up. But if this actually still all happened, like that would be extra messed up. Like that'd be super messed up. And it'd be like, I thought that's a great point.
My wife watches this group of people play scary games, and she, not knowing that like I played in the park or anything, like she watched this group. It's like English, British people like playing the park. They had no idea, and the whole time they're just cracking jokes and making fun of, like, you push to yell for the kid and stuff. And literally, they weren't. I don't think they were reading a lot of the stuff. They were just kind of like going with it and being, scared by the jump scares. And so they're just cracking jokes and being funny, like right up until the end. And then the end happens. They're just like, what the fuck?
Feels good, man.
Because if you're paying attention to the game, it builds.
Yeah.
Shit gets more and more kind of fucked up. You're like, this doesn't seem good. And you kind of know where you're heading, but in your head, you're like, no, come on, no.
Yeah, like no.
I think I've seen what you're talking about too. Like, they're just like being streamers or whatever, like playing the game and cracking jokes, and then they got to the end, they're like,
and then they hit the end, and
and they're just like dumbfounded. They're like, what?
because they're not invested in it. They've not experienced the buildup. They just slam into the brick wall.
Right. Yeah. They didn't realize what was going on.
What? No.
Which
no,
I think is
that's
actually
not-
kind of. I think that's
Yeah,
actually
it's-
really cool. So like then it's like, oh, well, what the hell just happened? Now I kind of want to play and actually pay attention to what's going on to see what
Yeah,
what
yeah.
resulted in that.
It's one of those things where it's like sometimes it'd be funny, or not funny, but like sometimes it feels like it would be good to play something without knowing what you know. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You could like
Like,
erase
if
your
I-
own memory.
All the time. I love playing through things again, or like once. I don't replay it a ton, but like I love replaying through something now, like once I hit the ending or the big plot point or whatever, and like piece together all the ways that they were like cleverly foreshadowing you, like kind of like BioShock, for example, the original BioShock.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
that big thing.
Yeah, that's
like
a good one.
Once you hit that big like spoiler or whatever, and then you realize everything leading up to that was just like that, just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
So,
You're like, yeah.
We could
Well, like,
we could re-experience the good stuff. Yeah,
But
the
it's
second
like,
time.
or even like playing Moons. If you've never played Secret World versus playing Moons of Madness if you have played Secret World, like going into it as a Secret World player, I get a lot more out of it on the Secret World side, but I'm also like not shocked or scared by a bunch of stuff because it's very Secret Worldy. Like I know what's coming. You know what I mean? Whereas that's why I find it interesting to watch streamers that have never played Secret World react to that game because they're going in with fresh eyes. They don't know what they're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just different.
Yeah, I mean, Moons was originally, it's supposed to be its own horror game before. We picked it up as a publisher.
Yeah. They actually had almost an entirely all set up thing.
Yeah, it was a very different. Yeah, it was a different kind of game, or it wasn't a super different game, but like a lot of things changed once we took over as publisher.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we inserted a lot of Secret World stuff. So like, of course, like the fact that you're working for Orochi, any Secret World players like,
Yeah.
Nothing will go wrong.
That's gonna go.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong here. Everyone's gonna live, and everyone's gonna be happily ever after.
You're like, no, everything's gonna end horribly. It's just a matter of how.
Yeah, exactly. And to also in chat, like I agree. I would love to see. I was gonna bring up Seven Silences, and I'm glad y'all did. Like I
love
wish.
Seven Silences.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite missions too, and it'd be nice to see in Legends. Like fingers crossed. I would have no timeline on that, but it would be nice to see.
I just like chasing your pants around. I thought that was hilarious.
Of course, that's the one you like.
Is Seven Silences? That's the one that had the TARDIS, the illegal TARDIS.
Yes.
Yes.
Illegal TARDIS.
That Tilty discovered on stream.
Yes.
He was not happy. He was not happy on that stream. It was
I still have a
there's a
screenshot
series.
of that.
There's a series of like doors, and you could like peer in through the barred rooms and see different things. And one of them had a TARDIS in it, and it was not supposed to.
It didn't just have a TARDIS. It had a chair with a light beaming down and a fez on the chair, making it clear it's the Doctor.
Yeah, and they're like, no.
Apparently, that didn't get that. Someone snuck in, and because it's on a side room or whatever that you never go into, but you can kind of peer through the window. It never got checked, I guess, and no one submitted it for approval. And it happened on stream, and he was like, "What?
I don't remember
that's
that.
coming out. That's coming out."
Did we have to ask that? Now I'm really curious.
I mean, that was what he said on stream. Now I don't recall.
Well, I mean, yeah, Tilty gets mad on a lot of streams because I break them for him, and he gets mad at me.
Well, no,
I don't care.
He seemed pretty mad, like on a copyright level. He was like, "This did not go past approval. Like, we don't like. There shouldn't be a TARDIS in there. That's not okay."
Yeah, be like, legal could have an issue with this.
His issue seemed to be like a legal one, not like a he didn't. I don't think he was upset about a nod at Doctor Who. He just more upset about the
legalities,
legal ramifications or something. But did the event? I'm trying to remember. Was it even there for more than a year, or was it there 2 years?
I can't
Came
remember.
back next year.
I don't know.
It came back for 2016 because it was 2015 that it first.
Yeah. Okay. So it was there for 2 years.
So we got to see the TARDIS was no longer there.
Right. Okay. So we did get to see that it was X. That's what part I couldn't remember. So did it get X?
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it got axed. He was not a happy camper.
That's so interesting.
I imagine it probably wouldn't have been a big deal if it had been run by people, and I know you can do parody stuff, like, you know what I mean?
The BBC
pretty
is really
sure.
strict about the TARDIS image. The BBC is just really crazy about it.
But
So
I
yeah, it
imagine
just
you
depends
could
how
have done.
litigious they would be, but better
I
to
imagine
be
you could
safe
have
than
done.
sorry.
I imagine you
Yeah.
could have done something that's supposed to be like an ode to it without looking exactly like it,
Yeah.
or something.
I sent the screenshot. I have it to the Discord.
Of course.
There we go.
So wait, it wasn't. Oh, I see.
It was
And
the whole
just like-
TARDIS.
it's like the whole thing, like in the corner.
Yeah, with the little
Yeah.
notes on it.
Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. I'm actually gonna connect it to Jira. Yeah, I'm gonna go actually look that up and see if there was a task made for that. Tilty was notorious for not using Jira for a lot of this stuff, so I don't know if it's actually in the system, but I'm very curious if it was.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, we parodied a lot of stuff.
Yeah, my guess would be because he didn't he said he didn't approve it or something, that maybe it was too spot on or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably too close to original.
Oh no.
I see. So sorry, yeah, I'm looking this up right now.
Breaking news.
From 5 years ago.
From 5 years ago.
6 years ago? Something like that.
6 years. I think 6 years. Because I think it was the park that came out first, and then the next year was Heiden Shriek.
So if I'm reading this correct, if I'm interpreting this correctly, the image of a blue police box is a trademark of the BBC.
Yeah, they're really strict.
And so just having that, could actually land us in trouble if it wasn't. Because there was a placeholder asset in one of the scenes featuring Rumi and Yuichi, where there's like a mini TARDIS model visible in the background of the cinematic, and
which would make sense because nerd and
sure, but that had to get cut. Here, I'll actually post the screenshot in chat here.
Okay, so basically the image was already there and they just sort of put it in a new place without him knowing.
So yeah, I think that's a quote from Legal. So you can see in the background there by the computer, there's a little blue police box.
Oh yeah,
that specifically. I know, again, this is this is a work in progress thing, but yeah, there's a police box back there, and we had to axe it. And I think Legal said specifically, in the context of a TARDIS, just the image of a blue police box is a trademark of the BBC. So.
Yeah, so someone had snuck one in one of the side rooms, and you can see on that other picture that Vollmer put up, there's a whole hallway of rooms. You can only see through the slats. Through the little slat.
Yeah, but I think it's
and
enough to know what it is.
Oh yeah. But what I mean is you can't go in them, so it's really easy to see why someone missed it. If you just looked straight in and didn't go at an angle, right, you wouldn't see it. So it got live because I think no one noticed it, or no one that would have known better noticed it, I guess. And no one asked to do that in that room.
Non-nerds wouldn't know what that is.
Yeah, it's also entirely possible that it was not actually intended to go live either, and it was a placeholder that just wasn't caught.
Sure.
Yeah.
I do see the task in here specifically, and I was like, it was labeled as a blocker, which is the highest level critical task. The task just says remove police box from Halloween instance, and
get rid of it.
The description just says copyright. That's all the task says. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I remember. I just remember the stream. It was a live stream going through the thing, and Tilly was like, "What? And then he got visibly upset.
Yeah, he just found out on stream.
I can totally and because it's there, it's on our brand channel. We could be we could get in trouble for that too. Yeah, that's so funny. And like, yeah, I don't know exactly how it got released, but like the artist removed the police box before the task even got made.
They're like, well, yep.
Yep. Yeah,
maybe they saw the stream.
Yeah, I think they did see the stream, or like I think they probably got told directly to like, you have to do this, and then the task got made to make it official or whatever. Because it just like the task got made, and then like literally 4 minutes later, the artist goes, "I've made the changes already. They're ready to be merged." It's like, wow, okay.
Like, it's fine. Sorry.
Oh, that's
sorry.
crazy. That's wild, though, man. Yeah, I actually had no idea that was a thing. I think that was before my time as community, so I wasn't watching our streams or anything like that.
So I kept talking about the TARDIS.
Yeah. You're like, I should hold on to this just in case. I'm just Dr. Evil over here now. Sorry, just.
Yeah, that mission was really cool. Also, it's really cool that it ties up the story of the park.
Yep, I really like that it was a reference, and it like had some really heavy implications for like what it meant to be a bee, and like the fact that you could die, like actually. So yeah.
But I figure it's the actual like the actual content of that of Seven Silences is why we actually have not had it back in Secret World Legends yet. I figured that it was like one of those like it's a little too heavy. It's heavy, like it's.
Oh no, I don't think the subject matter. I think the subject matter is a thing. I think it's more that it covers like half the damn instances. Like, it's a large project.
It is, yeah.
It's got tons of. I think you go to almost every map in the game, and then every place you go has its own, like, separate mini instance you zone into from that place. It was a really involved event. You know what I mean? Just as far as number of instances and stuff.
True, yeah. And that would be, it's so much to port over.
Yeah, I mean, as far as... I don't think it would be the content, like the subject matter. Secret World's got some pretty jacked up subject matter.
Yeah, I mean, look at the dragon intro. I think I
don't know why that's a problem.
Some people
massage.
Yeah. Thank you. I always make the foot massage joke. It's entirely possible that the reason is because of like I don't know. There's tasks for Seven Silences in Legends from like 2016, so like it looks like it was actually intended to be in the game at some point. It just like never got finished or something like that, or something blocked us in the process, because it's in the list of things to be touched up for Legends.
I was saying the park still exists, so
yeah. And there's like there's even a bug like that was written for the quest from 2016 talking about like, oh yeah, the maze, like the crowd in the maze during the slasher instance is they're invisible.
So someone at least is maybe trying to work on it.
I mean, yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
It looks like
2016, yeah.
Back in 2016. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to like, create false expectations for people or something like that. It's just
no.
It looks like at some point it was intended to be. Does this mean that
they're actually working on the game?
What about the Christmas conspiracy? And the flute.
And the flute.
Fucking flute, yeah.
No one wants the flute back. I mean, that's not true. People want the flute back, but for the wrong reason.
For the wrong reasons. They're like, I like twisting it a pretzel.
Right, yeah. I love being able to do push-ups while
while tuning your flute.
All right, friends, it's 12:30. I have
Andy,
to go,
yes.
guys.
Sorry, man.
I love
Get out of
here.
here.
No. Please don't apologize. It's been fun, probably oversharing about everything that I'm not supposed to talk about. But it's great. It's fine.
Yeah, no one watches this show.
It's just fun to talk about.
Your secret is safe with us.
Great, awesome, fantastic. And then, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go immediately to sleep. I'll probably get distracted on looking at forum stuff. I've been playing with CSS again, so I've been like fiddling with the forum systems again. So if you were on the forums at all the past 2 days and saw it break, it was because of me.
I think I posted something on the forums over the past 2 days.
Yeah.
I didn't necessarily see a break though.
I think a couple people were like, "I'm seeing some weird little flickering. Was that you?" I was like, "Yeah." I was doing some touch-ups. Anyway, it's really good seeing you guys. Thanks, chat. Also,
always a pleasure,
good
Andy.
chatting with you. Good seeing you. Good to see you guys also.
Always
hanging out.
Thank
yeah,
you.
this was fun. Yeah, anytime. We talked a lot. We covered a lot. This is rad. Played some.
So we love just picking your brain. Just even on non-Secret World stuff, we just love picking your brain.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's fun to. I mean, yeah, I love talking about just games I like to play and all sorts of other shit too. You know.
Yeah.
And
taxes.
Horrible. I don't.
And taxes and property taxes and home ownership and all that crap. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. So if you guys want to listen to more tax stuff, that's the beginning of the show.
401ks. Oh man.
I don't even know how that. I'm so like financially illiterate.
Getting hot and
overall.
bothered here.
I know, right? Now we got to turn this into a hot tub ASMR stream.
Yeah.
Hot.
Oh, too much.
I just filed my return the other day. I just got to pay thousands of dollars in Orange County property taxes. Thanks, North Carolina. Okay, good night. Oh, my mic is all moist now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Have a good one.
You two guys. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, there's a leave button. Okay, have a good night. Bye.
All right, Andy.
Bye.
God dang it. I don't even know how to follow that.
I don't think you do. I
No.
think we.
No, I don't think we follow that with pretty much anything. Anyway, I think it was a lot of fun. We kind of knew going into it this would have been a little bit of a shit show, and it kind of was, but that's fine.
Hey, most of our shows are derailments anyway. So.
Yep. Vomer, are you still here?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Vomer, congratulations. You were the non-Funcom employee
Thank you.
who basically ended up winning.
Technicalities.
The best way to win.
But also, part of the fun is that you got to play one of the people who helped develop the game and test the game and is in the promotions for the game itself. You get to play them at their own game. So I think that's also...
I knew I would lose horribly, but I had fun losing horribly.
Yes, I mean, I lost horribly as well to Andy. That's fine. No, I lost horribly to Andy. Waffle lost horribly to Andy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all good.
We all were slaughtered by him. So
he went 3-0. That's fine. So yeah, no. From this, I feel like we should just play Heiden Shriek more often, I guess. Yeah. This was sort of thrown together. We both have had all of us sort of had like really rough past 2 weeks. So, I'm glad this worked out the way it did. I had fun.
I thought it was a hoot.
Yes,
it was a hoot nanny.
I don't know about a hoot and a nanny, but it was.
It was fun time shenanigans.
And now my cat's sleeping next to me. She's a scotch.
Oh, my little puppers is asleep.
Yeah, all of our pets are passing out now.
Yeah, my cat's in her bed.
So thank you for joining us. Tatterhead, unidentified. That's fine. I will get in touch with you. Make sure I got all the names here. I know, Jimmy, you've got the stuff. Waffle, do you have the stuff on your character?
No,
you do.
Not
okay,
my character. No. Go ahead and put my name in.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
actually no, I don't.
Waffle's finally winning.
Sweet.
Things are coming up, Waffle.
Waffle, everything's coming up, Waffles.
Waffle.
What's your character name again, Waffle?
It's just 2-ton Waffle.
It's just 2-ton Waffle.
Yeah. He spent the.
I know he spent the money to do it. Yeah.
I spent the money. Last month.
Schnaps off to get in touch with. Tatterhood, I got you. Vomer, you already have the stuff. And Andy, I'll have to put Andy's name on the list, whatever his character name is. We'll figure that out.
Andy?
Andy, give yourself the reward.
I think it's Odonoptera.
Yeah.
I said you could have the reward. Make it happen.
What if he already has it, though? What are you going to do then?
Oh,
We'll double
well.
it.
Yeah, just give him more. Give him 10 more. Just 10 jackets on top of each other.
A jacket of jackets.
I don't listen.
I don't know how that would work.
Well, you need the second jacket to protect the first jacket.
My jokes are
that's
getting
what
worse and
common
worse.
sense.
That's how this works.
I'm just quoting It's Always Sunny.
Oh yeah.
It's literally when they're dumpster diving and he's finding a jacket. It's like, you already have a jacket. Yeah, but I need this jacket to protect the first jacket. It's like, that makes sense. I can't argue with that.
Yeah,
you look good in the two jackets.
Have him huddle under a pile of jackets. We hope. But all right. On that note, like I said, I had a lot of fun. But agents, this has been the 0 Point Report, strain 51 dash the something dash HNS 21.
Yes.
I figured it out.
Yep.
Yes. You can catch us recording live every other Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time here on the 0 Point Report Twitch channel, where you can also join us and chat with us while we do the show live, or download our show wherever podcasts are found so you can listen to us on the go. Jimmy, where can we find you online?
JimmyTheRabbit.com, YouTube.com/JimmyTheRabbit, Twitch.tv/JimmyTheRabbit, and at @OneJimmyTheRabbit on Twitter.
Awesome. Two-Ton Waffle, where can we find you online?
On Trovo.live/ what the?
What?
Okay.
What?
I heard
What are you
just
doing?
Okay.
What?
I know it's Trovo.live/ Two-Tone Waffle. I'm also on Twitter the same way.
Okay.
So I heard stuff.
Yeah, no, I was like, what's going on here? And okay, so Trovo.live.
Two-Tone Waffle. Yeah.
Two-Ton Waffle.
And then on Twitters.
And then on Twitter, yes. And I'm Ocho. You can find me both on Twitter and here on Twitch at Big Mikey Ocho. You can get in touch with us by engaging with the show on Twitter at 0 Point Report, checking out our previous shows on our YouTube channel, and joining us on our Discord server, both named the 0 Point Report. So from all of us here at the 0 Point Report, we want to thank you for tuning in and wish you all the best from the secret world. They've already left for the night, but a big thank you to both Joshua Deach, Scrivnomancer, and Andy Bendit for stopping by and chatting with us for a while. Both of them are awesome, and we do love them very much. Also to you, Vomer. Vomer, where can we find you online?
TSWDB.com.
TSWDB.com.
I don't have speech set up.
That is probably one of the best things to plug, though.
For sure.
Because we all love TSWDB.
For sure.
But yes,
What's our
Vomer,
website
thank
again?
you very much for joining us. Tatterhead, thanks for coming into chat. Alphabet Head, there was something about goats. We will never figure that out.
Yeah, we'll never know what happened.
We'll never know what happened to those.
You know
goats.
what they say about goats? They're the greatest of all time.
Oh my.
So from all of us here at the 0 Point Report, we want to thank you for tuning in and wish you all the best from the secret world. Have a great night, everybody. Have a happy Halloween. Have a happy Samhain, and we will see you next time. Bye, everybody. Keep being the awesome people that you are. Have a great night.
Bye.
Night.
Bye.